But unless we start the recording. Because we're getting into it. Doing a lot of Octopath. I rage quit last stream. But it's fine. Not this time.
Oh, my flock seems bothered by something lately.
Direwolf Fang.
Well, sir.
What is that? A fang? A direwolf's fang, you say? If its fang alone is so large as this, how large must the beast itself have been? I'm sure that was the very beast that had been making my flock feel so ill at ease. I don't know. Now that I think on it, I do recall my grandfather telling tales of great wolves living in these parts. No one has seen any for a long time, but it seems they weren't all dead after all. Whatever else has come of it, I'm glad that at least my herd will feel safe once more. And knowing that they are safe will help me sleep at night once I get as well. But I do it for. But guess who just got another elemental augmentor?
No way.
Yeah. Primrose almost at the maximum stats.
Maybe.
No, I know.
Maybe.
999 is a cap for a lot of the stats. Except like health and other bull crap. Whoa! IDDD is playing Elden Ring Night Ring.
No way.
Yeah.
Who?
IDD bot. Side channel.
Asked.
Oh.
You want to get him eventually.
Oh, it felt more like a genuine question because it wasn't technically IDD Cutie, it's IDD bot, which is a side thing. So, that's what I get for trying to be helpful. Never again.
That's my favorite part about jokes like that, is they never attack you while doing something wrong.
Where's Twitch? I need to see Twitch chat. Show me a smile, guys. And also, I doubt Tycoon will pay attention, but I'm absolutely going to talk in this chat again.
I will too.
Okay.
Show
Those are my favorite two letters.
So anyway, I'm thinking that I don't know what I have to do next. Because my entire list is kind of messy now. What's this? Load. Scaredy sheep. Okay, so side stories. I got distracted and lost over that. This is probably the Flatlands. Scaredy sheep. So we got a Mick and Mac make good. Noble Court. Where's Noble Court? It's funny because I literally have I had no idea where it is ever.
Tough.
But I found it, so we're good. Are Mick and Mac just chilling down here? In this random house? This isn't Mick or Mac. I'm sure one of these guys got something to say though. They're probably gonna say something about Mick and Mac though. Yeah, I didn't mean to talk to him, but I'm gonna scrutinize and attack him. I mean, oh hey there, missed us like the landlocked sailor misses the sea, did ya? We be here on official business, got a delivery for you from the captain. Took you long enough, didn't it? Ain't no controlling the tides, now is there? Research is a battlefield, and in it, we scholars are constantly fighting to conquer more territory. I requested materials that I need for my research from you to aid me in this war, but it seems you fail to realize the urgency of the matter. I don't believe I'll be requiring your service of your trading company ever again. What? You're yanking me chain, ain't you, matey? If it had only been a matter of punctuality, that would have been one thing. But no, why don't you go and ask the captain of yours for a reason? Or for the reason. You got a problem with the captain now? Indeed, that brute Leon, we know all about him. Coming around with the fearsome look on his face and demanding that innocent civilians hand over their money. Quit your filthy lies. And if you dare deny him, he runs you right through with his great poleaxe. I think we were doing business, or to think we were doing business with such a villain. Villain, you take that back, you salty sea slugs. Everyone's heard the news by now, how Captain Leon gave up on merchantry and returned to his old pirating ways. The captain would never. That's right, he told us he'd change his ways. Make all the excuses you want, it doesn't change the fact that we won't be asking your company for so much as another pebble. We don't have to take that kind of abuse from the likes of you. Bunch of bookish buffoons who ain't never done a day of real work in your lives. What was that? You're not refusing to give us your business, we're refusing to take your business. Our pebbles are too good for you anyway. Good then. Yeah, good then. Now I go back in and rob them. And scrutinize them. Who in the heck do you think I am? The referent. Yeah, I also didn't realize how many people liked Gurren Lagann.
Yeah.
Also, Tycoon and Frogs. Did you see that in the new Sonic Racing game? There's going to be Hatsune Miku and the Yakuza guy and Joker Persona. And Steve.
They're supposed to be more theatric.
And SpongeBob and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
What is this, Brawlhalla?
I mean, maybe Brawlhalla will have a crossover and you could be like, who's like the staple Brawlhalla character? Roland? Not Roland. The Bodvar.
I was thinking Orion. Bodvar works better.
I think Bodvar
Why'd
is
you
more
possibly
stable.
think Roland?
Just the name, not the actual character.
What is this? Nino Kuni 2?
But anyway, I think that they could do that and that'd be kind of funny. And then they could put Sonic in Brawlhalla, and then Sonic could be Thea. Actually, maybe Shadow would
That'd be
Thea.
so creative.
That'd be kind of sick, right? No, Shadow would have to have guns though. Guns, battle boots. He could be VV. That would actually be kind of sick though.
I feel like, would Battle Boots really be the best for him?
Well, he has the rocket
Maybe.
boots, and he kicks and stuff.
I feel like they'd... I don't know, I feel like they'd have to give him guns, but they'd also have to make him Thea. I could also see Isaiah just really go all in on heavy weapons.
I think Shadow would have to be VV. The only thing is that Shadow teleports, and so does Thea. Now this is the one sig.
I think what they really need to do is just make a new Blaster character that's just Shadow, personally.
That actually makes sense, yeah. I'm just thinking that obviously the characters I'd want would be like, not weird, but it'd probably be like, you know, Shadow and Infinite and Gamma.
Okay,
Maybe
let
more
me
Omega.
tell you right now, which I just realized, right? Red Raptor Infinite, right?
That would kind of go hard.
I need it right now. Almost as much as I need Big Moga.
I mean, that would actually work really well, though.
That's what I'm saying.
And then he would have, like, Froggy as his
I'm gonna
Gatling
message
gun.
Brawlhalla right now. What are you talking about? I just heard Froggy Gatling.
So you need to know. What were those
Actually, true.
two book brains going on about anyway? I am returned. Okay, Did you hear about the new Sonic Crossworlds like crossover characters? They're kind of sick. Book brains. The captain would never do a thing like that. Just wondering about it won't get us nowhere. I think I can say the same thing. In Brawl? No. Come on, bring it what they wanted and how they treat us. We don't need the custom of crud buckets like that. No, the Sonic Crossworlds. Like the new game. Like a Mario Kart competitor. Yeah. I was already excited to play it, right? Same with Mario Kart Tour. Both of them actually look really good. I think both of them seemed really bad at first, but now that I've actually seen like some gameplay and more of the trailers, they both actually look really, really good.
I can 100% agree.
I think at least the characters for Sonic and some of the stages look cool. I just don't know if the gameplay will be great. I love Transformers gameplay and like their story and all that so much compared to any of the other ones, but yeah, the Mario Kart Tour does look really good. But yeah, Hatsune Miku, it's gonna be crazy, and Joker, and Steve, and a Creeper. I don't know. There's too many characters.
True. But do they have a cow?
They might.
They might.
Okay, challenge or provoke. What? I have to fight Leon Bastroli in a fight?
That's kind of crazy.
Think I win? Honestly, though, I do feel like there needs to be more Sonic crossovers and everything.
I agree. Especially
like
Infinite.
Sonic just has so many cool characters. You to test the skill. You got some nerve to face a pirate of me caliber, you swashbuckler yar. I accept as long as you got some coin in your purse. You know, this doesn't sound like Leon. To be fair, it is Leon Bastrole
Yeah.
question mark.
You can't quite have a game without a shapeshifter.
The battle is true.
I'd like to ship
No,
or shape is, I don't know.
The battle is true. Out of my way.
What's this dude
Too
weak
slick.
to?
Have at you.
Cheap to a dead guy.
The
You're
battle
gonna
is
kill him.
I'm gonna kill him so good.
Now then, my blade is unbending.
I start hitting him a million times. Bang, 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 bang. Oh my
With each
god.
battle, I grow stronger.
There's something about a million attacks that I really just, it's, I need it. Death by a million chops? What's an axe do?
Yeah, chop sounds right. I mean, they also cleave, but that wasn't really a cleave.
Especially powerful attacks really fast. But that's the one. Yes, that's him right there, you filthy thief.
You can't be serious.
Captain, say it ain't so.
You're
But we
pulling
all
a cheat.
swore we'd gone over to the straight and narrow.
Sorry.
Hello? The scallywag's a right fraud. What do you mean by that? He does look an awful lot like the captain, I give it that, but you can't fool us that easy. You rotten rogue, you've been calling yourself Captain Leon and stealing off good folk, is that it? What do you mean? I am the one, the only, the captain, or the pirate captain Leon Bastrole. See, I was wondering why he just had a random regular spear. I'm like, that doesn't sound like my boy Leon, you know?
True.
You don't know, do ye, Captain Leon's pirating days are over. If you're gonna impersonate someone, at least do your darn research. I never knew that. Yeah, well, I feel light as a breeze now that's cleared up. Got that right. It makes me blood boil seeing someone sullying the captain's good name like that. Gonna hit him with a scallywag out of the blue. I'm sorry, you two. It seems that we were mistaken. Yes, quite thoroughly. Water under the bridge. Never did like apologies, giving them or taking them. That's right. I'm that sorry sea snake it's that sorry sea snake who's to blame here. We'd be happy to help you swatch with procuring your crystals in the future. and we would be happy to request the services of you bunch of crusty sea dogs. Okay. Thanks ye as well, friend. Yeah, ye were a true aid to us, trusty as the North Star. What they call me.
Trust is a North Star. Pretty long name.
Oh, Trusty Dusty, for short. Okay, where's the shield? Okay, so it gives less defense, but it gives evasion.
Kinda crazy. We all know how you like your evasion tanks.
I mean, all shields minus evasion, but this one gives you 178. Pretty good evasion. Kind of tempting, actually.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it, but it's tempting, actually.
That's a Tressa shield if I've ever seen one.
Yar har. Yo ho?
Is that a question?
Okay, let's see. Princess Mary Redukes. The Absolute Zero Staff. Is that a reference to Trials of Heroes?
No.
I think it might be.
Okay, right? I know we're like basically done with the game, but what are the odds we find Engine Blade?
You know? I think it's actually guaranteed.
Always is.
A new NPC to steal from. Wait, did it back out? I love my controllers. Maybe I should just have them both plugged in. They knew half the job of each other. And a million random buttons to be pressed. Oh, what a surprise it is to meet you here. Pray do not tell anyone of my identity. It would not for anyone to know what the crown princess of Atlas Darn is abroad like this. The truth is that I came to meet the great scholar, Professor Paul. He was my tutor when I was a young child, and he is on his way back here now. Professor Paul has been traveling around an island nation off the mainland for the sake of his research. It's been a decade since he left these shores, but today, at last, the ship bearing him is due at this harbor. Every free hand to the sea, a great ship has foundered in our harbor. 2-year boats. We'll need every boat we've got to help the people. They won't make it long among those waves. No, it can't be. Forgive me, but I must go find out more. Same. This is the real Leon Pastrolli just chilling here? I won't mess it up again. There we go. Now then, east, west, or maybe south, I must decide where to set sail next.
All set to set sail.
All set to set sail.
Anyway, it is just as I feared. It appears to have been Professor Paul's ship that went down. Professor Paul, please be alright. I might have to go somewhere. My controller will walk for me. Right into those boxes.
Less convenient.
Guide or lore, Paul. Over to Paul? Okay. Go to North Rippletide Coast, Undertow, navigate to the western part of the cove and find Paul near the wreckage. Successfully use the guide or lure action on Paul.
Undertow cave.
Is this the right place? No. Let me try again. You know, I also haven't seen much on the Elden Ring Night Rain. Maybe just people just call it Night Rain. Maybe like E-R-N, Earn. Aaron?
I'll make this quick.
What? Aaron?
Uh-huh.
Have at you.
Smell like a baka.
Uh-huh. It's an old one. Not surprised you're referencing it.
It's hilarious, though. Hey, is there a chest over here? That kind of makes me think I missed a chest. What? What?
May I have this dance?
Stupid birds.
Now then.
Yeah, I really do hope Attack on Titan is actually like super good. Like watching collectively at once.
May I have this dance?
Because I do want to get into it, but
I am ready.
That's caught by surprise.
imagine. That did a lot of damage actually.
The show is over.
Yeah, I know. I just feel like it's crazy. Like maybe people just have really good memories or something. That's how people like do it, or they just rewatch it every time. But I'm gonna make some numbers. I just find it crazy. What are we looking for? At the top.
Some tells me this isn't how my camera's supposed to be working right now.
No, it's fine. Camera's working exactly as intended.
I can put every one of my characters off screen.
Yeah.
Which is weird because
Come
the
on,
camera's
I've got
full.
better things to do.
Ooh. Lydell whale on my screen.
Yeah, that's angry.
Tonight, risk. Connect.
Over else I kind of won with my team.
I am ready.
Then capture him.
Nighthode, bring
We'll
your
do 9
shade.
better. I'll capture 10 of them.
What is the...
You can't even hold that many, can you?
I don't know, but I can hold.
Nothing will quiet the storm. You should have studied harder.
This is where I'm going? Is this Paul? Very interesting. What is wrong with you? I didn't do anything to deserve this. This Alphins person?
Looks like it.
What are they doing here?
What are you even currently doing? Seems like you're just meeting people.
This looks like a Paul.
May I have this dance?
Oh,
To be
boy.
fair, Vanessa looked like a Paul from behind, so.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but it's getting clipped.
That's not fair.
Disagree. Gotta watch what you say.
No. Streamers can say whatever they want and get away with it. Everyone knows that.
That's actually true.
Okay. So I see I've been thoroughly befuddled.
Oh, befuddling.
True.
Let us fight with honor.
Therion, more like flee. Therion. Because I'm fleeing all the time.
that was a good one.
Mm-hmm. I'm also getting battle-tested weapons, and they decrease accuracy, so... Makes me wonder if this final boss we're gonna want to use accuracy against. Worst of all, I have no idea where I'm going any longer. I'll allure you. Where's this lead? Justice Breaker. Get a sword. Let's go to How does this thing even sort? The battle-tested spear occasionally blinds the target. That sounds better than decreasing accuracy. The Jaguar lance. Battle-tested daggers, though. Okay, I have the ultimate breaker. Oh, the justice breaker. It's garbage. Good to noon. Okay, so this we use the guide or lure. Tail ends when you bring him to Mary. I'm dying. Mary, I kidnap Paul just for you. Professor Paul. Yes, and who might you be? No, Your Highness? Yes, it is me, Mary. I'm so relieved to find you alive and well. What a shock, my goodness. I should hardly have recognized you. Even in my dreams, I could not have imagined you would grow into such a fine lady. Not the wild little princess that I knew, using broken branches as play swords when she ran off unchecked about the royal gardens. Please, sir, let us keep tales of the past in the past, if you please. I've never felt more keenly the 10 years that have passed since I felt this continent until this moment. Such a long time it does feel like now. I wonder if you still recall, Professor, a certain event when I lost you one of your precious books. Of course I remember it. I'd only meant to play a prank. I'd hidden that precious tome of yours in one of the palace's chimneys. What misfortune it was that it should have been on the day that the chimney sweeps came to do their duty. It was spring, and so I hadn't thought there was any chance that anyone would set a fire, and still a book ended up so awfully coated with soot that it could never be read again. Soot? But when I tried to apologize to you, you told me this. And if you get your action, then there is no need to scold you further. But I hope you will promise me two things. The first, that you will never do such a thing again. And the second, that you will take this empty tome and fill it with your own words. Write down all that you learned from this day onwards, and when you have filled this entire volume, return it to me. I look forward to the day when I will get to read about all that you will learn in life, my princess. I still remember every word of that conversation as though it were only yesterday. Yes, it was more than 10 years ago now. How the time does fly. I've kept both my promises, Professor Paul, and this belongs to you. This book, so you truly did complete it? You've learned a great deal in these 10 years. Now I understand very well the grace and wisdom in your eyes. And looking at the worn pages volume, I can tell exactly how hard it is that you've been working all this time. Everything that I am today is thanks to the wonderful tutors I have had, like you, Professor Paul. I owe you my eternal gratitude for saving the professor. I am so glad I was able to see my promise fulfilled. The absolute zero staff. I don't know who to give it to. Why is it technically second if it's better in both ways? Oh, it's not. It has a little bit less elemental attack. Believe it or not, it actually increases ice damage dealt.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, side story, Cordelia and Grandport. The food smells like food cooking and I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I hunger
Also
so.
pork if you didn't hear.
I did. That's what I needed. Cordelia. Oh, Noah, I hope you're alright. She has never left my letters unanswered for so long before. I didn't know what else to do with myself, so I came here. I do hope that nothing is the matter. Oh, wow, that was no information. Boop-a-da-boop. Challenger provoke. A brigand on the West Grandport coast. And I get a letter. Someone intercepted it. And I can see their weaknesses. I'm looking directly at them. This guy's going down. After I steal from him. Num num num. Got any grapes? He did.
What is this guy talking about?
Challenge. Battle fair and squared arms, huh? You want some of this? You mangy.
Tis a good day for
I don't know.
battle.
I didn't read.
Now then. The
I don't even know
battle
what I
is
want to do
truly
damage with here.
joined. Watch my blade dance.
Yeah, he has a good bit. Oh,
Have at you. Out of my way. The battle is true. The battle is true. I blade. The battle. The battle. The.
that's some damage for
Thrill
you.
of the fight.
A letter from nowhere. Dang it all, you'll ruin this day. We're like, I'll ruin your day like I just did.
Got him.
They call me the ruiner.
Why do they call you that?
Because I ruin days.
You see,
Noah and I happened to become acquainted when I summoned this town, spoke of everything, wrote her, exchanged letters. Fair thought. Okay. Why? Noah's letter did not reach me because those mountain bandits had robbed the mail carrier. Oh, what a weight off my heart. I'm so glad that nothing had happened to Noah herself. Cordelia? Noah. Cordelia, what in the world are you doing here? So many letters were stolen by bandits and never reached you. Well, though I'm sorry to have caused such a distress, I'm glad you're here. Now you must tell me what happens next in the story of the Princess and Noble Thief. Ah, Noah, please don't mention such an embarrassing thing in front of others. What do you have to be embarrassed about? I think it's a wonderful story. It's so romantic. Cordelia writes the most wonderful stories. She sends them to me in installments. No, it's Noah's travel narratives that are truly amusing. Oh no, those are just my imaginings of what it might be to travel the world someday. I wouldn't want anyone else to read them, but you, Cordelia, the thought is mortifying. Anyone should be delighted to read them. I am always so moved when I read your tales of thrilling adventures and new discovery during the grand journey around the world. Thank you, Cordelia. You'll keep writing me still, won't you? Of course. The Blessed Blazon. I assume that's some sort of armor. I feel like or an accessory. I feel like I saw a blazon somewhere. Aha. 100 of each defense.
Pretty good, actually.
I'm blazing now. What? Anyway. That's not even the good one. I had a different thing. Or maybe that is the one I was using? I really doubt it. Yeah, the protective bracelet. That's what I mean. Okay. Next one to wish is this one. I get an alluring ribbon. No way. This thing Grand Port too. That food sells so food, dude. Oh, I could eat.
It does. That's some food right there.
I don't even know what it smells like, but it smells like something frying up in a pan with some sort of sauce or seasoning or something. I don't know. Even though I bet it's the most unseasoned everything that we've ever seen. But not when I'm done with it.
True.
Okay.
A good day.
I hope you're chronicling your days. A diary is a record of all you hold in your heart, you know. I've been keeping my diaries without fail for 70 years. I've got enough volumes to fill the whole library by now. But I don't have much to write about these days, of course. Is there anything for an old man to experience so thrilling that it demands to be recorded in a diary? Okay, well, that cleared up nothing. Oh. I have to steal a bunch of things. What a chance that I already stole all this stuff, though.
Good day.
A 0% chance, I guess. Why is this cut off? Okay. That was fine. It was okay. It's like, yeah. This is where we got that really bad character. It's north of the inn. I don't even know where the inn is in. This guy? A befuddling dagger.
Hello there.
Dedicate my life to collecting. There's nothing that brings me more pleasure in life, a young one, than obtaining the rare treasures that no one else can. Haha, do you want to see my collection? It'll be an experience of a lifetime. You'll want to record it. Something. Springs southwest corner. I didn't mean to leave. Oh, you know I could steal it for free or spend 21,000 on it. There's a red, weird sand staircase. Greetings, while you're on look today, this might be the luckiest day of your life. I've just gotten in something rare today, something you almost never see. This will be the day you'll want to remember the rest of your life. You'll want to write down every detail and record it for your whatever. Do better, Cyrus. I don't care. I'm trying to scrutinize. Well, what an incredible item that's not mine. What about near the armor store? Nothing. This person, they're new. A marvelous memento. That's not what I was going to do. Just talk. Are you the type who can keep a secret? Don't tell anyone, but I've got something amazing, something you wouldn't believe, or when I got it, I couldn't believe, but write it all down in my diary. I wouldn't want to ever forget an instance, that glorious moment. Anything else? Just those three. Was the bitrate just like dying, or did it die a while ago and just like lagging behind a lot? I definitely noticed it's been lagging behind a lot, but it feels like it's like 20 seconds or longer. Maybe for my one might have just froze. I'll reload. Ba-do-ba-doo. Why is it so hard to get back to Twitch, bro? My phone. Why is my phone so bad?
You can't silence my entire team. This isn't right.
What if I just minimize this? Go here, and then bring this over here, and then bring this over here. Why is this over here? I don't want it there. Oh wait, that's not the one I want. I want this one. Okay. Get everything off my screen. I can't see what I'm looking for. I want this here, and this here, and I don't even need my phone. Get out of your phone. You're a phony. Okay. Are you doing
Good
quests right
day,
now?
Taylor.
Or?
I'm fighting Simeon.
Who's that?
Paid guy.
Chronicling. I'm a chroniclist. Oh, my foot is wrapped around my wire. What? What is that you have there? Could I have a closer look? Whoa. I never even dreamed such a thing could exist. I cannot believe this. I feel like I just discovered a whole new world of possibilities. I've got to put this down in my diary at once. Dio diary. The world practically writes themselves. Oh, the words. That's all. Oh, okay. I can hardly stop myself. It's been years since I felt so inspired. What joy. You know, that's a proper diary entry. Thank you for this. Of course, you featured in my writings as well. Don't forget to keep up with your own diary here. Life is long and full of many challenges. Your heart and mind will change along the way. If things get tough, try opening up your old diary and take a little trip down memory lane. When you're feeling lost, remembering who you were before will help you understand who you need to be now. Until we meet again. An alluring ribbon. I wonder if it's just an alluring ribbon. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Highlands time, I guess? Technically, there's this one, but I need to complete Alphas and the Impresario, which I feel like I probably did do. We'll try that. Oh, wait. That says it's in the ruins of Hornburg, which I don't think I can do. Because I don't know where the ruins of Hornburg is at. Unless it's just in like the last area. Maybe that is like that one, the final quest. I don't know. Anyway, Russell's Repentance. Repent. Guessing it's the only quest here. But... oh, you know, I couldn't have got that. Maybe? I don't know. I could. Such a garbage staff.
Ah,
Yes, yes. How can I help you? Russell, have you found the third volume of the Mountaineer's Journey yet? Yes, in fact, I have up to volume 4. Good, then I'll get to work on volume 3. In the meantime, could you get started on the 4th tome over there? But of course not, Dominic. My life has been very different since being arrested for stealing that tome. After I was released, I had no place to go and eventually drifted to this town. I'm now learning about manuscripts from Dominic. He's taking me as his apprentice. I can't find work as a scholar, but there's not really much I can do otherwise. Thankfully, Dominic picked me up despite the fact that I reeked of liquor and hopelessness. I've dedicated myself to being his apprentice. I won't make a foolish mistake, or make the foolish mistakes I did in the past. Someday, I hope to write my own books and donate them to libraries the world over. That's why we're currently researching the histories of the land, but we're still lacking information on certain places. I'd love to look into it myself, but I've got enough work from Dominic to keep me busy for days. Okay. Well, to be fair, that doesn't tell me anything of where to go. So I have to go to a bunch of places. Become a know-it-all. It's so hard to remember this map placement. Behind the inn. Oh, these guys. This guy. Let's the clifflands. Back in my day, the steep terrain made it extremely difficult to traverse clifflands, but now that we've found ways around it, I'm traveling around and learning as much as the history as I can. Still snow. That's like my favorite place. Still snow outside the church. Church is all the way up there. Wait, where even is it? What? Am I blind? No, it is over here. Right? Yeah. Okay. Now this controller's X button's sunk in. Maybe I'm exercising too much, so my fingers are just becoming too strong. When you lived as long as I have, you learned a thing or two about the world. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but if there's anything you want to know about the Frostlands, just ask. Okay. I don't care. Dusk Barrow. I definitely meant to get that and then completely forgot it existed. But I got it now, so. Actually, yeah. History of the Woodlands.
Welcome.
Oh, fellow traveler, I see. I'm currently making my way through the Woodlands. I've been taking notes on its rich history. It's absolutely fascinating. Okay. This is Stone Guard. Here? I found all the info.
Whoa.
You went all that way to research this for us? I can't thank you enough. This information will have our book done in no time. I realize that just how much work goes into making a single book. And yet, the me of the past was still willing to sell one just to make a small profit. When Dominic heard about what I'd done in the past, he told me something. You and I are one and the same. Even though you're a free man now, it doesn't feel like you've atoned for your crimes, does it? I know the feeling. If you don't have anywhere to go, why don't you work with me? Till the day you can forgive yourself. At least let me do that much. We've only just met, but he sincerely wanted to help me. We didn't say it, but I know something happened to him in the past. That's why I want to atone properly for what I did. I want to be able to forgive myself for it. And I want to help him forgive himself too. It's never too late. Confessional armor. Unless I misread it, which is definitely possible. It's kind of bad, actually. Slightly reduces ice damage. Cool. A trade wind spear. That's a spear that just gives slight more wind damage. Probably. This one requires guiding or alluring. Us we meet again, the great merchant Ali at your service. I've saved up a small fortune, if I do say so myself, and I'm on my way back to my hometown now, in fact. I guess my father's probably waiting for me to come home. But for some reason, I find myself in no big hurry to get back. Oh, that's it? I just had an idea for a brilliant new pitch. You know how rodents are always causing trouble for the people who live in the desert, so everyone wants a cat that can be trained up as a great mouser? It can be a bit hard on folks, so to keep a cat just for that purpose. That's where my prowling cat claimer will come in. That's what I'll sell next. Even the fiercest rat will go running at the sound of a cat, and you won't have to pay for cat food either. Hey, why don't you help me? Can you collect some prowling cat claimer for yourself? Off you go, you can do it. Not like that's even possible, there's no such thing. I'm sorry, Dad. I'll find one. Somehow. Okay, I have to travel to Marcelim and use guide on Ollie's father. Oh.
But before any of that, food.
What if I travel to Marcelim right now, dude? Huh?
You wouldn't dare.
Wouldn't I?
You wouldn't dare.
And what if, even before that, I get down to business, dude?
What is business?
Is this the father? I don't know who this is. But he's new. That's what he has to say. The ruins ahead are massive. You may enter, but it's extremely dangerous. There's ruins over here?
I know of one ruins.
The Grimsand Road. Oh, the Grimsand Ruins. Oh, we did go there. Right? Yeah. That's... Yeah. What's it? I wanted to... Was it one of these guys? I think this guy was like 10 strength.
Full strength.
I think someone wanted me to beat this guy up. I'm not gonna do that. But there was this guy, I think, up here that required level 70 to challenge him. But he was only like a 7 or an 8 or something like that.
Let us
Let's see if I
fight
got
with
one thing.
honor. Have at you. Victory shall be mine.
He's weak to axe,
No,
that's good for me.
Victory.
Okay.
My blade is unbending.
Do we think Brand Thunder would be better, or do we think this Battle Cry thing would be better?
Not like the Divine Skill.
Yeah.
That thing's kind of busted.
Yeah, but Brand Thunder is also pretty busted. I'll try this.
Windhild fights with us.
I don't know.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
I think overall it probably didn't last. No, what's in the house? Rob the joint. Oh, this person's blocking. I'm gonna have to beat them up too. Unlucky. I'm gonna have to kill their entire family.
That is tragic.
New weapons for sale. Have you seen my son? No, not my grandchild. He's my son. I can allure. Ventus Salteri. Salteri. I kind of want to beat up this old guy too.
I'm also missing 14 achievements.
I can't disappoint my family.
Tis a good day for battle.
Says who?
Victory shall. Ha!
You know, Ulbricht's kind of a monster in these challenges now.
Joined.
He always has been.
Victory shall.
Yeah, I'm also not sure if these achievements are highly feasible.
Victory.
That's what I mean.
I could read them out. It's also funny that I have
battle is
74
truly
out of the 80 achievements and yet only half the game
My
score.
blade is unbent. Windhild fights with us. With
Either way,
each battle, I grow
get
stronger.
food.
Okay, well, I'm beating up this entire family.
But I mean, look at some pork chops and make something of my own.
Pork chops. Probably allure this person. I might. That's not the end. Oh, how challenging is this gonna be? I should have the SP. I don't know how tough this is actually gonna be though. Princeton will probably hit hard though.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you. Victory shall be. Now then,
Like the spirit would be great. Okay.
the battle is truly joined. Death by 1,000 cuts. The battle is truly joined.
Could just brand under here. That doesn't make sense though.
My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee! The battle is truly joined. Victor! Now then! Have at you! Now then! Victory shall be mine!
Ah, I'll just brand Slender, why not?
My blade is
I can afford it.
I wreak havoc upon thee! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Could have been a little bit easier if I would just got my mana. Fine, fight double. Do you have my thing? Spirit bow? Didn't I already have a spirit bow? Did they give me a spirit bow? Is the spirit bow even good? Okay. I got scammed. I think the end was up. No, it's down here. I kind of want to knock out this Fury guy. Be kind of interested to see if I can do it. Also running something weird on Ulbrich, or no, here's all the stuff he needs. Or choose a challenge to do your worst.
Let us fight with honor. Now then. Now then.
That's really good for me.
Have at you. Death by 1,000 cuts. Victory shall be mine. Death by 1,000 cuts. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee. Cursed witchery.
Did it actually stun me though?
Now then. Out of my way.
That would have been really good if I would have just hit.
Damn. 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 My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
If I get anything cool
With each
for
battle,
it.
I grow stronger.
Fine fight that was. You have my thanks. Who knows? Discovering a bug.
Greetings.
You're there, the fellow besides that royal squad and amazing swordsman. If you believe the tale, it's even good enough stand equal with those two, the twin blades of Hornburg. Anyway, I can at least say for myself that I've never seen your defeat in battle. But I defeated him in battle. It's crazy. I'm gonna try this guy.
Let us fight with honor.
Why not?
Damn. 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 Damn.
I don't think this guy was that
Is
bad.
unbending.
Good stuff.
The thrill of the fight.
Fine fight the ones you have my thing. Oh, this is a bad, probably. Okay, that's kind of cool. I think this is actually the guy I needed. Kinda good though. I think that it was down here. This guy. I never know. Is that a staircase? Okay. I was gonna say I never noticed that staircase. It didn't look like a staircase. Oh, this is the full enfeeblement guy. Hmm. Only a 50% chance though. I might save scum. But also just probably equipophilia. I would probably just be easier. Safer at least. Oh my god, they're in my way. I'm also drop banter. I could stand to learn much of your splendoriferous speechcraft, sister. Okay. I don't
I mean, I think this guy's not even hungry.
I'm starving. My stomach is
It's quality
screaming.
stuff. It actually like is like seasoned. It's wild.
Uh-huh. I pause the recording. No, I'm actually back. Oh, Wally. This is where you've been skulking about, eh? I'm gonna become a better merchant than you ever were. That's what you boasted when you ran off, wasn't it? But your big mouth didn't serve you so well out in the real world, did it? Ollie? Of a father. What are you doing here? Well, you never came back home after that fight. What was I supposed to do? You're still such a child, getting all bent out of shape and running away just because you lost an argument to your old man. You're saying I lost the argument? You haven't changed a bit since then. You're still a stubborn old coot. You're the one who was wrong. I've been doing great as a merchant. Prepare yourself, old man. I wouldn't want you to keel over when you see this. What do you have to say about this, huh? See how much I've earned making my way as a merchant? That's a fine bit you've earned indeed. What about trust? Have you earned that as well from the people you've been selling to? What? Trust is what a merchant needs to survive, not a pile of leaves. The money always comes second. Trust comes first. Father. Of course I've earned my customers' trust. I've never told a single lie to any of them. Is that so? Then I'm proud of you, my boy. You really, really never change. I know I've only ever wanted to become a merchant because of you. You were like a hero to me when I was little.
I'm sorry.
So I'm sorry. I've wanted to apologize all this time. I'm sorry. I just ran away without a word like that. I'm sorry I made you worry. The really important things are the hardest to say, aren't they? Even when they're just two little words. You did a fine job, son. Welcome back, Ollie. I'd say it's high time we both headed back home. Yeah, glad to be back. Dad, I've been thinking, what would you say about using the money I've saved to open up a new shop? Sounds like things are about to get pretty busy. The trade wind spear. Time for it to be terrible. This battle tested spear is pretty
Bad.
okay.
Well tested.
The elemental spear, my highest magic attack?
That's kind of crazy. Doesn't even know a soul glaive.
I do. This trade wind one's better by 120 magic attack.
Ah, dang.
It's actually my highest elemental attack weapon I can get. I think even on like some like primrose. Yeah. But they can't equip spear, so. I'll figure be hitting hard or hardly hitting. Okay, I got the captain's badge. All Travelers Chapter 4 stories completed. Well, I did do that, so. Should be able to do that. Just because it requires guide or lore, so I'll bring Ophelia. Maybe I fought the only boss.
Mm-hmm.
No, I can't scrutinize, unfortunately. I'll steal, though. I'm glad you've come, particularly now. Okay. I'm just not considering a new entertainment I might offer to my people. People do not live merely to survive each day. They live to see the pleasure they hope tomorrow might bring. That is why one of my duties to my people is to provide them with the pleasures that give them the strength to make it through each day. I have asked for the opinions of my vassals and come to the decision I must not please only the rich and the fortunate. And so I've decided to put a series of plays that will bring pleasure to the masses. But my advisors and I know little of such things, play acting, and the world of theater. We will need help to make this production a success. I must admit that I have little faith in our success as it stands. Okay. travel to the amphitheater in Everhold. That's really might be a better idea to get rid of Obert temporarily and get Cyrus back. Technically, I could also just get Alphen. That might be even better. You know, who doesn't like Alphen? Me.
I was gonna say, no one's saying anything.
To the east. Theater holds endless possibility. It cannot be contained in a building of wood and stone. As grand our stage is, I know that we are destined for an even greater stage than this someday. I hope we will get to perform our art for the pleasure of all. Got your path. You pertain to have an interest in the stage, sister? Okay. Muslim. You're right here. I'm definitely gonna get that guy because full enfeeblement sounds like debilitate.
Kinda do.
And no, something tells me that actually pretty good against the boss.
Welcome.
Greetings. So you were that director from the Mountain Theater we heard so much about? You're familiar with our modest theater, Your Majesty? That's an honor I would never have dreamed of. Not at all. I feel much relieved to have you here to consult with. You see, I've been considering a new entertainment for the benefit of my people, and the idea of a series of plays was proposed to me. That is wonderful to hear, Your Highness. By constructing a stage and assembling all we need will cost a fair deal. That issue is one we must resolve to move forward. I see. In that case, might I suggest something like this? I had little idea it was possible to do away with so much of the stage with only a little bit of creative thinking. Yes, Your Highness, the stage and props are not but tools made to make the illusions easier to maintain, but a skilled player needs neither to captivate his or her audience. So all we truly must provide is a space for the plays to be performed by able actors. If I'm not mistaken, Your Highness, it seems that you wish to host more than one play. Perhaps you might provide your people not only with the joy of matching great theater, but with also the joy of creating great theater. The joy of creating great theater, indeed. This is something I'd overlooked. Yes, the pleasure of the theater is not restricted to those standing in the audience. Merely watching another's acting and nothing else is to only experience half of the wonder the theater offers. Giving the people the chance to not only witness great theater, but also take part in it as actors, playwrights, directors, in the process supporting the development of skilled artisans who may continue to support the theater arts going forward. Nothing would please me more than being able to open the door to the world of the theater to more people. And I should nothing more than your assistance in this venture. Already your advice has been invaluable. Together we will make this the age of theater. I already have decided the topic of the first play, in fact. Have you indeed, Your Highness? You must tell us of your journey, my good adventurers. You have traveled the wide expanses of this continent. Your grand adventure should surely be the subject of our first performance. 8 tales of 8 adventurers, each walking the path that fate laid before their feet. I do think that yours will be a tale capable of moving the hearts of men. The Octopath Traveler. And that's where the metagame comes in, Jared.
Where? Who?
Where
When?
this was all of this all that we're playing right now is actually in a theater, and we're just actors playing the parts of heroes who traveled the paths.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I hate when I want to make a reference to something, but it's an endgame twist.
Yeah. Shame. Okay, daughter of the dark god. Did I do that? I don't know.
Sounds important.
Yeah. Let me check the journal. This one is in the Riverlands. Daughter of Dark God 2. Yeah, I guess I did that one. This one requires a lot of stealing. I mean, purchasing or stealing, but, you know, I think we have our answer. Not a single allure, so I think we can change our team up. Seem to get a good bit of stuff. Revitalizing Jam, Herald Sword. I guess I already got the Badge of Friendship. And a Memorial Axe. This one using Clearbrook. Which is one of the beginning towns? Alpha. Another bit of food, I suppose. I think it's by her. Excuse me, can I ask you something? You see, my brother likes someone. They used to read books together a lot when they were young. But a few years ago, she moved far, far away. It seems like my brother still can't forget her. Sometimes even whispers her name. Mercedes. See, I don't know if I can, or if he can concoct on making medicine like that. He even tried writing her a letter about his feelings. But he hasn't sent it yet. So I was wondering if you could give it to her from him, or for him. I don't know where she lives, but could you do it for him, please? What, you want to know more about her? Well, I think she likes books, or I know she likes books. I assume this is Atlas Darn, but I could be wrong. And I also have no idea where they're at, so... Oh. I have to go back to Clearbrook and steal. Okay, that would have been good to know. Thanks, controller. I really wanted to go into the dungeon area.
Weird.
What's weird?
That you really wanted to go into the dungeon area.
Disagree. Yoink. Confidential. Well, we'll just be exposing all this information. Fine. The Royal Library. As it were. Also, how unfeasible do those achievements seem?
I can read them out.
Yeah, but I don't want them read out. I need
I will read them out.
No.
Unlocked all achievements.
Easy.
Discovered every enemy's weaknesses.
Okay. Yeah.
Acquired every item.
Oh.
So far, we're really on a hot streak of all the worst kinds of achievements.
Yeah.
Opened every treasure chest. Saw your journey through without aid from others. Finished your journey with lightning speed. Which I'm sure we'll get after this.
Yeah.
Found every hidden item.
Mm-hmm.
Traveled to every location on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Dealt maximum damage. Which might be a little... it probably won't be that bad. Resolved the troubles of everyone in the realm.
Mm-hmm.
Fight a boss. Challenged
Some of
every
those are impossible.
Challenged every villager in Cobblestone.
That's an easy.
Played more than 100 hours. We'll definitely get that by the end of this.
Mm-hmm.
And this one, I think you might already have. Cleared Chapter 4 of Cyrus' story.
Yeah. Well, every enemy weakness, I assume, probably involves bosses, which means we'd have to refight every boss and learn all the weaknesses.
Yeah.
So that would already be annoying. If not, and just enemies, still that's annoying. And then the speedy thing sounds annoying, and also going at whatever thing alone sounds really annoying. So. But there wasn't one for max level.
Was there not? Intriguing.
How can I help you? If you want to borrow a book, you need to fill out the appropriate form. I'm currently reading the sequel of this one. What's that you say? Is this a letter for me? I wonder who it could be from. My dear Mercedes, how have you been? It's been 8 years since you left. Whenever I close my eyes, I imagine what your days so far away must be like. Remember when we used to read together in Clearbrook? Zeph. We used to exchange our favorite books. The one you gave me left such an impression on me. Remember the water blooms? I know you love them so. Being with you always made my heart feel full. So when the time came, I just couldn't say goodbye. I regret it now. Me too. Since then, I've become the town apothecary. What are you doing? Where are you? I'm sure you've had hard times over the past few years. But I hope your days have been filled with happiness. I miss you and wish you all the best wherever you are. Oh, and I've got so many good books to tell you about. Zeph. Thank you. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. To tell you the truth, I miss him a lot too. I tried writing him a letter of my own, but I hid it away in the books and never sent it. What should I do? Oh, it's nothing. Please forgive what I said. I guess I talked to her for part 2. Oh, it's already starting. Let me just steal it. But will it be as simple as giving this to Zeph, or is Zeph gonna suddenly be disappeared? That seems about right, so. No, what do you know? He's not here. Where's he at? Where's he at? Let's look up what part 2 is. The palace, yeah, but that's what I get. Okay, resolution, purchase deal. Yeah. But he's... Oh, there he is. I found him. He was hiding. What's troubling you today? If it's a medicine need, then no. Then what is it? A letter for me? Let's see what it says. I like how they close their eyes to read the letter. Dear Zeph, I hope this letter finds you in good fate. For health, not faith. It's been 8 years since that day. It has been. It's me, Mercedes. You still remember me? I feel like you should have wrote a new letter. Mercedes. I'm a librarian at the Royal Academy. I've spent every day surrounded by books. It's like a dream come true. I may have moved away from Clearbrook, but I always wanted to see your dream come true. I'm sure you're an amazing apothecary by now. Whenever I catch a cold, I always think about going to you for a diagnosis. I can't believe 8 years have passed already. All this time, there's something that I've been meaning to tell you. I miss you, Zeph. There are so many good books I want to tell you about. If I ever go back to Clearbrook, I'd like to read them together. Mercedes. Okay, I only have one question. When they make these letters, if it was both 8 years ago, like, the letters, did they both just so happen to make ones, like, right now? In the last, like, week?
Yeah. Probably, maybe.
Mercedes, I've always... Zeph? Oh. They're chilling down there. They'll be butted on their conversation. Today is such a beautiful day. When I'm done working, we sit down and read together. Oh, sorry, did you need something? I got some time off from work, so I decided to visit. When we were together like this, it's almost as if no time has passed at all. Okay. That one. Good friends again. A hidden horde. In the Riverlands. Where is it? Riverford. Okay, gotcha. I was confused for a second. Now I am less confused. They're both on like the same side. I don't know which one this is. I think this is the right one.
Fair and well.
I'm a farmer by trade, but treasure hunting is my passion. My latest undertaking is a search for the lost loot of House Lander. The Landers were a highborn folk of this town. And they farmed the hoard and treasure. Finding their hidden loot will be my ticket to the exclusive league of gentlemen discoverers. Okay. Okay, so I could inquire or steal, but I can inquire. Okay. I'm gonna share the tale so I can keep the journal. Haha. So the last words of the Landers was denounced for corruption and slain by an arrow when he tried to flee. By then, the family had fallen into ruin and didn't even have a coin to pay their house guard. If that's how it all ended, then there's no hidden treasure left anywhere I warrant. Well, better to know that now than go on chasing after something that doesn't exist. A good treasure hunter knows when to give up, no one's chasing, and move to the next. Suppose I'll have to stick to the farming for a while longer at least. And in between times, I'll keep looking for stories of other hidden hordes. Thanks be to you for bringing me, or bringing words. I'm most grateful. Yeah, Revitalizing jam. That's what I did it for. Okay. This person is another quest. This person is a quest. That's a different quest. Another protective necklace. We're gonna be so stacked, dude. Final boss is gonna get one shot by my defense.
Uh-huh.
You know what they say about a good defense.
Body
Offense.
press.
I promised you coin, and here it is. Now bring us the best we got. Yes, of course.
You know, I did forget this person at 30 field. This is gonna be fun.
Easy. Flying me. Look who it is. It really helps if you have that axe that would hit double. But
That I
you
probably
don't.
can't get access to until after this.
Mm-hmm. It's me, Reggie. We sent that wretch Werner back to act where he belongs, remember? Lord Harold and the rest of us have been trying to put the place back together. Even the townsfolk
This
here
person
doing
has
what
no
they can
elemental
to undo
weaknesses?
the... Yep, only the... It's only 5. Isn't it? 2?
Oh
Or is this
yeah,
not
everything
one
but
thing?
staff.
Yeah.
Intriguing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad they
Townsfolk are
forced
doing
me
what they
to
can
fire
under
it.
the arm Werner did. And his lordship is working hard enough to put the rest of us to shame. Now it's just a matter of time before this place is back to what it used to be. Looks like another merchant's made his way here. One second, mate. I'll leave the rest to you. Hello again, friend.
Reading Theory is my current healer.
Meant
I
something
keep
about
wasting his
school.
turns. And I'm gonna die.
Okay, tale begins. I'm speaking to Reggie in Riverford. Travel to Wellspring and locate a guard. The lordship's been selling off his own property to fund the restoration. They said he'd even sold family heirlooms, including his mother's late necklace. We didn't have mementos from his family to begin with. I wish he could have at least kept those. And that's why I gotta get the sword from Wellspring. I can purchase or steal, but it also looks like I can fight them. No. Well, technically, yes, I can fight them. Where is this guard? Oh, it's like further up. Is it this guy? I don't think so. It must be further. In a house? Where am I going? Oh, defeat him clearing a path to the village. Or the... whatever. He's 9 strength, though. Is Ulbrich gonna be able to beat a 9 strength person? Yes.
Absolutely.
I've done it before. Now don't forget the offense.
Let us fight with honor.
I beat a 10
Have
difficulty guy.
at you.
I beat an 11 difficulty guy.
It doesn't
This
exist.
whole night lies straight to your
Out
face.
of my way.
You're lying, dude.
Victory
You swear you'd
shall
never
be
lie to me
mine.
again.
I don't think I ever said that. For good reason.
Now then. Oh, the
The allspices. Give him the allspice.
My blade is unbending.
My attack's
I
down.
wreak havoc upon thee.
But it's
50
not
less
out.
damage because my attack was down.
Now then. The battle out of my way. Now then. Have at you.
Fully charge, take aim, arrow ring that's effective with the allspice.
What are you talking
Have
about?
at you.
I'm breaking
Have at
kills at an incredible rate.
How?
The thrill of
With
the fight.
Aerostorm Cleric Divine Skill.
Hmm.
Okay, they can't make me go unconscious and start my turn with that person. Where's the counterplay?
Augmented Bow the Falcon.
True.
That's what I always say. Oh, I can't steal the Forbidden Axe. Thieving tips and tricks. Now, can I steal it though? No. I guess it says forbidden. It's forbidden to steal.
True.
I can fail approximately 0 more times.
Nice.
Yeah. There's a hidden item over here though, next to the
Well,
safe.
if you can't fail, then you won't fail.
It's true. I can't fail.
Exactly.
More likely, it's I can't afford to fail. And that's in more ways than one. I don't know if I ever beat up this person.
Aaron. Okay, use the Guardian Lion Dog.
I definitely beat up that person. Guardian Lion Dog, dude? What are you on about? Are you Lion Dog?
I didn't even
Get
need
it?
to charge up Iris. I just did like 10,000 a hit with that thing.
Like, are you Lion Dog?
What's up, Lion Dog?
Nothing much. Anyway, I got the sword. Or no, a necklace to get a sword. Sorta.
I was thinking a way to make that joke.
I don't believe my eye.
Lowest hanging fruit.
Where did you get that?
Well, at least I think you did.
Thank you so much, mate. Let's get it to his lordship right away. I didn't know I actually had to go. Reggie, what's the matter? Oh, and you brought a familiar face with you. Mm-hmm. That's me. Familiar face. Lord Harold, we wanted to give you something. How'd you get this, Reggie? I very clearly recalled selling it. I stole it back. Our friend here brought it back for you. Mm-hmm. I wish you would have told us, sir. Nobody wants to see you selling our precious metals like that. He does realize I have, like, money that I can just give him. I have a lot of money. I understand, but Werner's reign began when my father fell from power. As his son, I have responsibilities and townspeople to atone for that. Whenever I think of those who lost friends or family, an heirloom appears a mere trinket. That's enough, sir. Reggie. Everyone here knows how hard you work to put this town back together. There ain't no doubt about it. If atonement's what you're aiming for, you've already gone above and beyond it. This necklace, heirloom, or trinket, or what have you, belongs in your hands. I hope it helps you as much as you've helped a lot of us. Now it's time to stop staring at the past and focus on the future. You're right, Reggie. I've been so obsessed with making amends that I lost sight of what was truly important. This necklace will be both a precious reminder of my family and of this day. Thank you, both of you. Bye. I got Harold.
Yet another
sword.
reason why everything should be voice acted. Then they wouldn't need to write out "and" as "and."
Yeah. Okay, I can equip a sword that increases fire damage dealt. It is a good bit of damage though.
The book is.
The Thievis Raccoonus. The book is of the thieving? I don't know, dude. I'm losing it. Where am I going, game? Controller's taking.
Like,
Controller, take the wheel, I guess.
that
Where am
doesn't
I
sound as
going?
effective.
Okay. Heathcote.
I know that guy.
Yeah. You know, when it says the Ravis Manor Gate, it's only because I know that that's in Boulderfall that I know it's in Boulderfall. Unless it's not, in which case then I'm really lost. It does say I have to guide to a lord, but I'm sure like Heathcote can, who cares, really? I'm sure I'll just like pick him up. He'll be an 100% chance.
You know, sometimes I was actually supposed to read what I saw in those books.
Yeah, you were. I aced it, but
Something tells me you mostly aced it, but didn't read the books.
oh wait, this is Cordelia?
Hmm?
Oh. I just stole from a thief.
Well,
Let's talk to this dude. I received a most peculiar letter. To the butler of Ravis Manor, your most precious treasure will soon be mine. Uh-oh. Joker. Night Eye, sorry. It appears to be a warning of sorts, and one that cannot be taken lightly. I found it on the vase in the hallway. Anyone who can get that far into the manor is a serious threat. What if it's a bird, though? Unfortunately, I know just what Night Eye is after. This gem is called a cat's eye if you look closely. You can see how it glimmers just like a feline's eyes at night.
Whoa.
Truth be told, I know a little about our would-be thief. He and I aren't so different in age. If it's not too much trouble, could you bring Night Eye here for me? He's probably gloating about somewhere with an obnoxious laugh, or that obnoxious laugh is. Sounds like he knows exactly what this is, and I'm just supposed to know. Oh, sorry, in Whisper Mill. I guess that was pretty clear. Base 15% allure. Okay. Okay.
I can't do this bit again.
What?
Death, 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 death.
Says who? Don't tell me this guy's Night Eye. He has a bolsterous laugh. Why is it a 39?
A 39.
I'm not feeling good, Dread. Now I am.
That didn't sound quite right. I think it was a really bad joke. What was that?
What?
You clicked on steal, clicked on item, no. Clicked on item, no. Clicked on another item, no.
You think it's my choice, Jared? I'm not choosing
You reach
it.
our pocket and then just take your hand out.
It's not me doing it. It's literally, Jared, the controller. If you'll believe it.
Hands are moving on their own.
I mean, my hands aren't the problem.
I disagree.
In fact, I've only heard good things. But my controller.
I disagree.
That's a different story. Hey, Fly. You should die.
Got him. Gonna turn into a crow after I'm done with it.
Gonna turn into a puddle after I'm done with it, Jared.
A puddle's a bit much. I don't think there's enough liquid.
I don't know if there's any liquid.
Oh,
So it was you after all.
Cheers, mate.
How long's it been, Heathcote? You've gotten so old. You're no spring chicken yourself. And yet I managed to get in. It appears your skills just aren't what they used to be. But it was a struggle to get that far, wasn't it? I doubt you could have gone another step. Would you rather I attribute that to old age? At least your sense of humor never gets old. But I'll be the one with the last laugh, Heathcote. You see, I've already won. Wahaha. My true aim was to get you to see me. I knew this would be the perfect chance to take the cat's eye from you. You're never without it after all. You frightened to my trap. Wahaha. But it was a fake cat's eye. That was a dog's eye the whole time. It hasn't changed a bit.
That's Night Eye.
Yep. Master Thief. Thought he might not look like much now. He was a notorious thief in his heyday. Though, he and I were rivals in our youth, always aiming for the same treasure. And eventually, the heart of the same woman. She was like a beautiful maiden in a high tower, seemingly out of our reach. So we made a bet whoever could steal her beloved cat's eye could steal her heart. Whoever lost would have to give up and leave the business forever. I emerged victorious and professed my love to her. But her heart was already set on another. That man, eccentric though he may be. As promised, he washed his hands of the business and ran away with her. I remember hearing a rumor that she passed away. It makes me wonder if he came to return the cat's eye to her, or to its proper owner. My apologies for rambling. Perhaps I really am getting old. Heathcote's dagger, Jared.
Whoa.
It also gives a ton of elemental attack. It's like they want me to run the rune build.
Wait a second. I'm beginning to think maybe this guy isn't a normal butler.
He's a magic butler.
True.
What?
I'd watch a slice of life magic girl butler anime. How could
Yep.
I resist?
Where's Quartgrass?
Especially if Theron was just kind of there.
There he is.
Honestly, not bad.
Might want to write that one down.
Oh, I am.
Didn't you have another funny that you said you were going to write down but you didn't want to say?
Oh, it's not that funny. I don't exactly remember what it was.
Probably wasn't that funny then. Probably a different funny. I don't know. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Like, it wasn't that funny. It was a different one.
Gotcha.
Back here again. It was better when I explained it. I must, for Jeffrey's sake. Joffrey, sorry.
Yeah, of
yes,
course.
yes, I'll be right there. How long has it been, Odette? Got him.
This guy's
You're
saying
still
words.
here.
Ooh. Did you think I would simply vanish? I may be old, but I am no ghost yet. Older but none the wiser, it seems like you still haven't learned how to take a joke. I'd not come all this way for jokes with that. I trust you understand that. But of course, I just can't believe it's that time again. Time sure flies. Indeed, it's been 10 years since Joffrey's passing. He took great care of you in your youth when you had no one else. I know that better than anyone. It's thanks to you both that I'm here, or where I am today. Not a day goes by that I don't remember that. And despite all that, you never visit his grave. I'm certain Joffrey would like to see your face from time to time. I've told you before, I'm not going to his grave. No matter how many times you come here, my answer will never change. I have research to do. I see. Please go home, Ravello. Your stubbornness never ceases to amaze me. Very well, I shall take my leave. Why, Odette? I'm coming in. A pole mace. Oh, I had to inquire them? From Odette, okay. Now what do I do? Most intriguing. You're wondering why I don't visit his grave? Well, now I know, actually. Okay, but what do I do with this information? Oh. Guess I go to East Noble Court? It doesn't say to do that, but there's another picture that shows East Noble Court, and that's where Revelo is, so. I suppose I knows. It doesn't really help me, it just says East Noble. I don't even know if this is East Noble Court. Or if this is East Noble Court? Is this East? Hmm.
East West.
Exactly, and what's left? This is obviously West. Okay. A house? Who are you? Moniker the Impaler. He's 3 cubits and 1 span tall, and he weighs 11 stone. So, that's good to know.
Mm.
Can I guide him? Whirlwind Strike. Conrad the Impaler. I kind of want to challenge him, beat him up. I'm gonna do that actually. Why not, right? It's only 5 strength though. I'm still gonna beat him up. Feast your eyes on my lance. Pardon?
Let us fight with honor. The battle is truly joined. Now then. My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Throttled. Okay, I don't know why I just beat up that guy.
I don't think he deserved that.
Odette has not gone to Joffrey's grave once since he passed. I cannot fathom why. I know. I got the information, but I don't remember.
Is the best way to do this to travel through every town and talk to everyone that has a quest? Or to just look up where the quests are?
Well, the quest was pretty good. I don't know if I sent it over to the side stories tab, but you're probably missing the exact same ones. So it'll sort by the category, and then just like the last 3 that say the requisites knowing them. So, you know, I will not visit Joffrey's grave. Pray tell me. Joffrey himself told me not to go. He was always saying, "Fate shall be your shield." But shortly after he died, he told me something else. If I die, do not come to my grave. Do not waste your time on the dead. Simply do what you must while you are alive. At that time, I thought he was joking. But looking back at it, I think he had already realized what would happen to him. If I did what he said, I dedicated myself to my research. After 10 years, I'm finally enjoying the fruits of my labor. Thanks for listening. It looks like I can finally take a small break from work. I think I'll go find a nice flower to place in his grave. I see, she had a reason. Do not waste your time on the dead, simply do what you must while you are alive. That certainly seems like something Joffrey would say. Perhaps I shall ask him of the truth myself. Mind if I join? Odette. My apologies, Revelo, but better late than never, am I right? I finally found some time to step away from my books issue Joffrey. I'm sure it has kept you very busy. Thank you for coming, Odette. Joffrey was a very strict man. He scolded me more times than I can count. I remember coming to your rescue often back in those days. If he were still here, I'm sure he would have something to say about this. Why are you here? Have you forsaken your work, Odette? He would never have been so harsh. I'm certain Joffrey is smiling, having seen you once more. You think so? He really was a sweet man. Revelo's helm. Should be good. Where to next? Guess we're going to the final place, the Woodlands. Alphas and the Impressio. And it says certain things need to be completed, and there's a boss, the Azure-Eyed Tiger. So I might wait on that. I don't know if I want to fight a really tough boss. Okay. There's only one quest I have before I would do that. Not just that. If I get handled by this boss, I'm gonna be very depressed, but fine. I got a quest in the way. Hey, you okay? Alaic, please forgive me. I was attacked by bandits and my goods were stolen. I was supposed to deliver them to Susanna, too. Never you mind that, I'll get them back. Okay. Seems pretty confident. Where am I going? Okay. We have to guide Alaic into the forest. Speak to the bandit leader to engage in battle. It makes me think I want Primrose. Something tells me I'm gonna be having to restore my reputation pretty soon.
Makes you that.
For what I'm about to do. Okay. Now I must restore my reputation. Oh, this one's only 10,000? Easy. Maybe I don't care about my reputation then. Can't you just work? Oh
No.
my god, we're gonna be paying 100,000.
One of these days you'll just learn to play better.
Yeah, I just forget my level 83 Primrose just isn't enough to use our lure ability at anything higher than a 65% chance. That's, yeah. Oh, guess where I get to go, Jared?
Where?
Let's just say I won't be coming back.
Is it the Forest of No Return?
Yeah.
I'm crazy!
My forest of no return. And head due north.
How is that different from North?
I don't know. Due north. I don't know. Anyway, let's
Yikes.
this stuff, scrutinize the guy, why I oughta, and talk. You must be the leader of these thieves. Let me guess, you're with that merchant from earlier. Well, you've got perfect timing, friend. I was looking for someone with something good to steal.
I will not fail.
Maybe we should have saved. I don't think so. It says he has like 14,000 health.
What's no good? My light will blind you.
Oh, I'm looking at his weaknesses. I
No,
was gonna hit him with attacks anyway, but now I'm definitely hitting him with attacks.
now then. I think not. Now then, out of my way.
My turn.
I'm ready. Are you?
No.
Am I gonna miss all my attacks? Is the question. Actually, it doesn't matter if I miss.
The show is over.
how to handle them. I'm gonna take a bite of food. I'm in your debt. Oh, Dad? Can I tell you something? Susanna Grotoff, that is my mistress's true name. She was a famous scholar and the same woman these ingredients are for. She was targeted by an organization known as the Obsidians. I know because I was their chosen assassin for the job. My entire existence revolved around the deaths of others. I never once felt guilty for taking a life. I was a heartless killer and good at it too, but when I tried to kill Susanna, I was stopped by a man named Xanta. Only death awaits an assassin who fails to eliminate their target, so as were my orders, I drank a vial of poison in my pocket. But Susanna rescued me from death. When I could find the words I asked for, why did you save me? You know what you said? Sometimes children do reckless things, so it's up to those older than them to save them from themselves. It was then I realized that she was right. I was nothing but a child. No, I wasn't even human. I was just a failure. I was nothing. I finally understood that then, and she didn't help me see it. She didn't have to save my, or she didn't just save my life. She gave me another chance to be human. I'm not done repaying that debt. I want to see her live a long and healthy life. And you have helped me do it, or helped me do that. You have my thanks. Okay. The West Swarky Trail. There's a quest for Alphys and the Impresario. And that's to fight the Azure-Eyed Tiger. I'm a little scared, Druid. I want to throttle boss. However, anything like this other boss, I might get throttled. The one getting handled is me.
Whoa.
The one that's gonna, I don't know, but it's me. Stop whining, dog. Or I'll make you. Or I'll give you something to whine about. I don't know, one of the two. Yeah, I want to go to this trail. Oh. I assume I can do this quest.
Time to teach you a lesson. My turn.
Just says I need to do In Search of Father 2 and Daughter of the Dark God and completed all chapter 4 stories. Which I'm pretty sure I did all those things. Squirrel on the stump.
Oh.
That's what it were, dude. It's what it were. And next was save point. How convenient. Oh, why, hello, I didn't expect to see you again. The troop is all doing fine, though we do still miss Kit. We'd been hoping to carry on down this route, but there's a fearsome monster up ahead, we've heard. A traveling swordsman passed by not so long ago. Once we told him the rumors, he said that he would defeat the monster. But he has not returned. I do hope he's alright. Forgive me, I was not equal to the task. Are you alright, man? What a frightful wound. Someone fetch some bandages at once. Please do not trouble yourself on my behalf. You there. You know one another? Indeed, this kind stranger was my greatest friend when my heart was broken by a cruel woman, LeBlanc. LeBlanc, I don't know. Responsible for bringing me to the lovely Flora, my true love and other half. It seems that fate continues to guide us, bringing the two of us to meet once more. I feel quite the same for all that you have helped us in the past. I hope we might ask your help once more. You think you could you could defeat for us the monster that keeps us from traveling the road ahead. I would also be glad to leave the task to one as able as you. The monster is a fearsome one, but I know your strength. If even you cannot defeat such a monster, I don't know who would be able to. Whoa, it's really just chilling there. Kinda intimidating, actually. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. Yeah, kitty. Ooh.
I cannot fail.
Study fell. Weak to staff. That's good. That's good.
Victory shall be mine.
My turn.
200 damage? This guy's a pushover.
Elemental break.
I am ready.
It would actually be kind of good to know what he's weak to, though.
I'll share.
What is the logical course of action?
Maybe I do a little... I guess if I defend... Could also just have a staff. Nah,
I think not.
that's be fine.
Out of my way.
Patience. Okay, now this works.
Ah! What is
Okay,
the
well, that was
logical
actually
course of
supposed to
action?
work a lot better for me.
Ah!
Analyze.
So much to learn.
Wind. Okay, so we'll do wind.
Victory shall be mine.
I can probably let it get another attack, right? Where's the harm?
What's this?
Okay, well, to be fair, that is the worst thing it could have done. So,
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you?
What's
Yoink.
yours is mine.
it's fine. I honestly, the whole transferring
Victory
thing, I didn't
shall
really
be
want
mine.
anyway. I just figured, you know, it'd be funny if I, like,
An
You know,
interesting dilemma.
I don't know.
Yeah, fair.
So much to learn.
Okay, it only has 28,000 health. We'll be fine.
Victory shall be mine.
We could probably just brand thunder, if I'm being honest.
I am ready.
Okay, sorry, we can't hit it. I don't think I need
Watch me
extra.
now.
I can't
A new
unboost.
wind is blowing.
Glacius. Claws in.
Have at you. My blade is
I don't even think we need the
unbending.
brand
I
thunder, but-
wreak havoc upon thee.
Thing must be on its last legs. Yeah.
You should have studied harder.
Well, actually, that was nowhere near as difficult as anything I fought, so. So you did it. Well done, my good warrior. I expected no less of you. Astounding. You are even stronger than I knew. You took the very words from my mouth, my friend. You put my skill with the blade to shame. I actually just slept on the job. But, yeah. It seems I still have far to go. I shall put myself at training once more. Or at once. I remain grateful for your aid in this fight. Thank you from me and the troop as well. You've done us a great favor again. Oh yes, and I'd meant to tell you before, we did have a letter from Kit after he left us. He is headed now to the place where he is to meet the woman who knew of his father. Oh, were you speaking of a common acquaintance? And what a coincidence. I have also heard rumor of the wind that the Lady Lilac is off to meet her perfect man at last. You don't think her perfect man is Galdera? I don't know. Seems to get awfully close to things that we need to do to unlock a side quest. It seems she was headed to a land once known as the Kingdom of... I'm guessing Hornburg. Yeah, okay. Is that fate toying with us again? A coincidence? I suppose stranger things have happened. Okay. But he still has another quest. This is probably the other thing, I don't know.
It's like this.
Our kid has set off for an abandoned ruin in the fallen kingdom of Hornburg, according to this letter. I hope we will find what it is he seeks there. You can fast travel to the ruins of Hornburg. Interesting, Jared. Interesting.
That is kind of interesting.
It looks like a lot of these quests. I don't know if they're built even or not. I just don't know what I still have to do. Did this. That should be all of that stuff. I'm gonna go through and see, because I know there was some that was like weird. Okay, A Journey's End, but that's in Impressio. So. I think that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think this might be the time, Jared,
The time.
to go and try and fight Goldera.
Impossible.
I don't know where these ruins of Hornburg are, though. Said I could fast travel. Am I missing something?
It's like this.
Maybe I'll click the quest and see. I don't want to spoil anything. Okay. Okay, just says fast travel. Where? How do I fast travel there? Is it just on the map? Or is there a fast travel button I'm not seeing?
I'm on the map, but where?
That is literally just the question. Oh, wait.
I guess
found
would be the bottom left.
No. Not even close.
Doubt.
Is there a save point down here? I guess there's a save point up somewhere. I also think I got a bow from something. Or something of the sort, at least. Okay. I don't know what I'm getting myself into here, dude. I'm a bit scared.
Understandable.
I'm I'm not seeing any chests or anything. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and say there's no encounters here. I don't know if this is going straight into it, so I think I'm gonna choose to get rid of evasive maneuvers and just put on my physical prowess. You know, my team actually does have makeshift stuff on, but
Probably,
we'll see. I mean,
not-
we'll probably want to see how things are, regardless, to see what I'd want or how this is gonna work. But yeah, then with no equipment it might be kind of tough, but will be enough to cost me. I just won't even consider this my first attempt, so that way I can't lose.
Is that so?
So I'll find Father on the other side, truly.
Indeed.
Trust me, Kit, he is there, waiting for you. I see. Very well done.
Is something the matter?
Now they're talking.
Oh, forgive me.
No, they're kind of. Pray forgive me, I'm not feeling so well. Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch you soon.
Yes.
I'll be waiting for you.
What have we here?
Oh, here's a familiar face. Fancy meeting you here. I trust your game for cake, yes?
However,
Apologies, but the lad is quite special to me. My soulmate, if you will.
I think not.
I'll thank you not to interfere. That's assuming you could interfere, even if you wanted
The
to.
gate of
Pass beyond the gate
Finis.
of Finis, and never again may you return to this world.
I leave it to you.
Follow us if you so choose, but first be certain that is truly the path you wish to tread.
Fareth thee well.
I mean, I don't really see that. It's not gonna delete my save or anything, so we'll be fine. Plus, I don't think I'm winning. Don't tell me this is like an actual dungeon though. That sounds really annoying. Oh, I can change party.
Ooh.
Why am I not full health?
You probably like took damage and then didn't heal.
That's probably it. I don't know what kind of stuff I want on them though. So we'll just let them. Let's rock that. Okay, so the question is, do battle with the unholy presence? Perhaps not. Is this like a boss rush?
That's a good question.
It's kind of the vibes it's giving off. Seems like there's probably 8 of these things. I also wonder if I'm not going to be able to like leave or heal or save. Because this doesn't say I can save. And I also can't leave. Okay. Let's try fighting an unholy
I
presence.
will not fail.
Elemental break.
I am ready. I'll share.
Now then. Come if you dare. What's this? What's this now?
Okay. Well, we know he's weak to a weapon now, at least. I just don't
I'm
know what
ready.
weapon.
A new wind is blowing.
Out of my way.
Now then. What's this now? Have at you.
Okay. Well, he is downed.
Let's do
Can I
this.
steal? Well, I can steal from a ghost. That's kind of really tempting.
What's yours is mine.
What do
I
you think you're
probably
gonna get?
I am ready.
I don't know.
What's this now?
Okay. All those patience is kicking in, so pretty good for me.
Elemental break.
What's this?
I am ready. I am ready.
How much health this guy got?
The show is over.
That guy looks a little intimidating.
Okay, so I get this huge amount of things. Let's read this. For diary of your Joffrey Azelhart, I kept my faith. I stayed true to my convictions until the end. Several years before my death, a shadow fell upon my dear noble court, a shadow known as the Obsidians. They brought with them sweet words and false promises, but I would not lend them to my ear. Once they came to understand that I would not be swayed by their way of thinking, they came after my life time and again. I would not allow myself to be daunted. I dug deeper into the truth, uncovered the intentions, their ties, and the mastermind behind their villainy, and my search eventually led me to learn of the fate of Finis. In the end, I was murdered by a man who caught wind of my discoveries, yet I did not regret my actions. I lived true to my words of my house and did all I could for the sake of my people. My sole regret is that I have left Primrose alone to pick up the pieces of this broken life I left behind. My precious daughter should not have to bear such a burden on her shoulders. Primrose, you stood before my grave and told me, did you not, that you had lived true to what I had taught you. You are strong, my daughter. You found your own cause and purpose, and the purpose you found was the continuation of my very own. You carried it on in my footsteps and finished what I started. My dear Primrose, when I think of how much you must have suffered all alone, all I can do is beg you to forgive me. Now the time has come for you to lay down your burden and rest. It is time for you to forget about me and find happiness, the happiness of your own this time. Now, or for I will always be with you, Lord Joffrey Azelhart. A lot of words. Okay. I'm definitely gonna need some equipment. Of course, I don't have a lot of plums, but it's fine.
I will not fail. The battle is truly joined. Come, if you dare!
What is the logical course of action?
I don't know what he's weak to.
I think not.
Out of my way. Weak.
I am ready. I'll share.
Figured if I could find the weak.
Out of my way.
That patience kicking in.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
I
Darkness.
am ready. Fall into darkness.
I think I probably could do. I'll use this thing.
Elemental break.
I'm afraid it's gonna go.
The battle is truly joined.
I am ready.
I don't have a bow, unfortunately. And it's not weak to staff. Probably not weak to dagger, so we'll try sword.
I am ready.
An interesting dilemma. Now the true lesson begins. Ulfric, give us strength. My turn.
Let's do this! Elemental break. Elemental break.
Have at you.
I think it was my spear that was my most powerful.
I played. Ha! With
Someone
each
like
battle,
that, but-
I grow stronger.
Yeah, that's a trade winds thing. This didn't seem like that much damage. That's fine. I guess I could read this. The Diary of Graham, Crossford, Part the Second. All hope was lost. My beloved was gone forever. I had finally finished the elixir, but it was too late. Mere days too late. My one true love had drawn her last breath just as I was racing back to her side, medicine in hand, the heart filled with a renewed hope. For 3 days and 3 nights, I lost myself in tears, a river of tears, too deep and raging for me to ford my way across. It was after the funeral that the woman found me, LeBlanc, or Lieblack, I don't know. She called herself in the depths of my anguish, my life bereft of all meaning. She asked me a simple question, terrible in its implications. Would you like to see your beloved once more? Then Sidious offer, a mere whisper in the wind, took hold of me. Try as I might, I could not close my ears to it. If it would mean seeing my love even one more time, then I would give my very life without regret. Lieblack spoke of the gate of Finis, which separates the world from the next. If I could find it and cast it open, I could bring my beloved back to my side. I had heard the legends before, of course, but for the first time I found myself desperate to believe them. Begging the help of one of Kit's companions, I set out to the southeast. It was a fool's journey, but what else remained to me but a fool's hope? On my way, I passed through the village of Clearbrook. There I came across a young boy stricken with illness and lingering just outside death's door. Convulsions racked his small frame, and his skin was mottled with a purplish pox. I recognized the symptoms at once. How could I not? It was the same foul milady that stole my beloved from me. I felt the touch of fate in this meeting, though I had not been in time to save my true love. I still carried the elixir I had labored so long to create. A remedy that could do nothing for her now. There was no doubt in my mind what I must do, and so I treated the boy as my medicine. When I looked at the boy's face, finally at peace and in a calm response, I saw my beloved again, and in her gentle eyes, I found forgiveness. I hope I can do that too someday. Such were the boy's words to me when he was strong enough to speak again. He told me that he wished to follow in my footsteps and become a great apothecary. His words were a reward I never expected. In the moments, I felt as though my journey was perhaps not a fool's one after all. I left what remained of the elixir and the rest of my medicines behind with the boy as I set out once more, turning my feet to the gate of Finis. Little did I know that I was making the greatest mistake of my life. Do battle with this unholy
Time
presence.
for the main event.
Sounds dangerous.
Kinda.
Elemental break.
I am ready.
I don't know why that just did damage to him. Or maybe I just happened to poison, actually.
I'll share.
The battle is truly joined. Come, if you dare.
A miracle like no other.
It's gonna be really annoying when I kill all these bosses
I'm
and I'm
ready.
gonna lose to the final thing because I wasn't prepared enough. But I'm gonna try not to think about that.
Freeze where you are.
Now then. Ha!
There.
What?
Victory shall be mine.
Try an elemental break here.
What is the logical course of action?
I don't even know if doubling up on that would even be that great here.
Now the true lesson begins.
Oh, okay, I can just do that.
I am ready.
Now then.
Guess that actually probably wasn't the best idea.
I'm ready. Are you? Don't start things you can't finish.
But at least I won't have to read all these things after. That'll be good. I also don't know if there's a reason not to use my baskets, because I don't think it's going to save, and plus, who cares? From the diary of Matthias, prophet of the accursed flame, once I too believed in the teachings of the sacred flame. I led the people in its light as a servant of the church. No one could have doubted what I was, or that I was anything but a pious believer in those days. And when I look back upon it now, it all seems so painfully foolish. Why was it that I first began to doubt the flame? Perhaps it was after I met Black, but no, that was but the catalyst of what was already growing within me. Even before Black appeared, those feelings had taken root in my heart. A small village whose church I had been appointed to was destroyed in a conflagration. I don't know how to say it, but I know what it is. Started by a capricious strike of lightning, and flames spread before we even knew what was happening. Before we knew it, we were engulfed in heckfire. Countless were lost to the flames. Even the innocent young children who I'd loved so dearly. They had committed no sins. They did not deserve to have their flesh seared and their bones turned to ash. So I prayed to the flame. I prayed and prayed, and their lives would be spared. A fool that I was. Even after they were dead and gone, I believed that if I prayed hard enough, they might return to us, that a miracle might occur. And so I offered up every scrap of faith that I had until at long last I realized the truth. Believing in the sacred flame and praying to it would not bring about a miracle. And if my faith could not bring me and those I loved succor in our time of greatest need, then it was worthless. It did not matter to me. If the power I needed was forbidden, I would use that power for the force of good and bring about miracles. That was the true faith to which my eyes were finally open. It was not something I had been tricked into by another. I had reached enlightenment. It was only fitting that such a revelation came to me, the one true savior. While Black may not have been responsible for my enlightenment, I am still grateful to her. After all, she is the one who granted me the blessing of 100 years free from aging. The dark secrets written in that tome can allow a man to cheat death, and I owe her a debt for sharing that with me. I gained eternal life, or close enough, as a true savior could. Then I took it upon myself as a duty to save as many people as I could with the power granted me, and so I set out to kindle a darker flame in our realm. If the sacred flame could be weakened, yet more of Goldera's accursed power would seep through the gate of Finis, and I would be able to claim even greater strength to myself. I hid myself away from those in the church who wished to stop me, but the long march of time was my ally. It wore away the lives and the memories of any and all who once knew me, until it was as if my face had been washed away like words written in sand. None who live would remember me as an opposite to the church. With enough leaves, all things are possible. Even obtaining a new name is little challenge, and so I worked my way back into the church's graces as the traitor Matthias. Even the venerable Archbishop Joseph did not suspect me for a moment. Every step of the way, fate had shown me that I am in the right. I was able to uncover Goldera's altar because I am right. I was able to use the fragment of Goldera's power to bring about the miracle because I am right. I could become the savior of Wismerhill and command its people and do my wishes because I am right. With Simeon as an ally, I never wanted for money nor power. The Obsidian served me well, whether they knew it or not. Simeon claimed never to have spoken of me to the others. I know Not if he meant to use me as a secret weapon against the others, if the need ever arose, or if it was simply that he did not trust me, but it hardly mattered. After laboring for so many decades, the time had come at last. I had succeeded in debilitating Archbishop Yosef with the poison the Obsidians had bred me, so he did poison him. It was a beautiful poison. No one would ever suspect it was anything but a natural death. All that remained for me to do was to cast a dark shadow on the heart of Liana. The next flame bearer of the sacred flame would soon burn black. That is what was meant to be. That was about to be. But no, dang it all, to the farthest reaches of heck. That's kind of a reference almost. The culmination of all I had worked for was mere inches away, so close I could feel the kiss of the accursed flame, but instead it was all snatched away, that fire snuffed out to leave me in utter darkness and despair. I am the savior. I was meant to bring Galdera's flame to the world. Why should I be left in this black heck? It is dark here. The blackness is all consuming, darker than 1,000 starless nights. Please, someone, anyone, bring me some light. Okay, that guy's a real chatterbox.
I will not fail.
Minions, bro? What is this? Despicable Me?
Weak.
I am ready. I'll share.
Have at you. Come if you dare.
So we can do here. AoE heavy hitting magic. I don't like that.
An interesting dilemma.
Yep, that is in fact just a tiger standing there. Interesting.
So I'm saying, I really hope this guy has some weaknesses.
Much to learn.
He's weak to some magic.
Interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
Okay, light. That works. for
Out of
me.
my way.
I might just use a light hit all here.
Flux. Con.
I am ready. My light will blind you.
The battle is truly joined.
Do I have a spear hit all now? Doesn't look like it. I wonder if I use 1,000 spear if it would attack everyone that it hits. Yeah.
Now, what next?
Well, I think I definitely need to heal here, so.
A miracle like no other.
I am ready.
Okay, the patience is kind of nasty.
Out of my way. Elemental break.
Now, what? Now the true lesson begins. Elfric, give us
Playing
strength.
this guy doesn't do some bull crap. This should be pretty good here.
I am ready.
That's a lot of health.
The battle is truly joined.
Why did it only hit that guy? Oh wait.
Out of my way.
That was clean though. It's still weak to light. That's what matters.
Now then. My blade is unbending.
It says this thing won't affect divines because I still had that buff up. Yeah. I can probably kill if I just do something that hits all.
A blunt blow falls hard. A blunt blow falls hard.
What? I'm ready. Are you? Elemental break.
am ready. The show is over.
That guy went down. I'm still a little nervous on why we have to level all the characters, but, you know. From the Diary of Headmaster Yvonne of the Royal Academy, it was 15 years ago when I first learned of that tome. The headmaster's chair was but a dream to me in those days. When my prize student Lucia brought a young woman to me, the woman told me that I was the best suited for the position of headmaster, that there was no knowledge, no position that should be off limits to a man of my ability. And so she taught me many things, one being the existence of ancient tomes containing the long-forgotten secrets of old. There are several volumes of forbidden writings in Atlas Starn's great libraries, and no eyes but the headmaster are allowed to look upon them. The tome in question is one of these. It is the last extant tract of the legendary sage known as Solomon, whose words lived in our history through the land of his birth. The kingdom of Bernstein has long since been forgotten. Long has it been said that he who can decipher its true meanings will obtain power over even life and death. The current headmaster is not worthy of such knowledge, that he lacks the intellect, only pales to what he lacks in character. I cannot depend on him. I would depend on you. She wishes to decipher the secrets of the tome and share its knowledge with the worthy alone. Thus, a true scholar was needed, one who would be able to fully understand the arcane truths within the tome. The doddering fool who now serves as headmaster could never do such a thing. But a genius such as you, Yvonne, surely you, of all scholars in this realm, are up to the task. Yes, that's how she persuaded me. It is true that I bore little resemblance to the former headmaster, who was interested in nothing but his studies, and those only praiseworthy trait was his tenacity in that single-minded pursuit. But I was different. I knew that knowledge was worth its weight in gold. More critically, my intellect far outstripped his. How could the idiots around me fail to realize this? This woman told me that the then headmaster, holding a lofty office, had done so little to deserve what tantamount to sin, and I agreed that, or when she asked me if I could remove him, I assured her that it would be the simplest of tasks, and so I had him assassinated just as she wished, leaving not a trace of evidence behind to incriminate myself. Shortly after, I sent it to the headmaster's seat in his place. I encountered the strange woman only once more after that day. When I reported to her that I had murdered the former headmaster, she flashed a chilling smile and simply replied, "So you did." And she walked away, never again to appear before me. Perhaps removing that man was all she wanted of me after all. I thought it was no matter. The tome was in my grasp, and I immediately set myself to uncovering its secrets. All the rumors I had heard were true. It was a work of staggering genius. With Lucia as my assistant, I was able to obtain other rare and ancient texts from the woman, even if I never saw her again. Yes, everything was going just as I had planned, and power beyond my imagination was finally within my reach. How did it all come to this? Dang that accursed Lucia. Dang that heartless, conniving witch. How did I not see? She meant to use me from the very start. I was the one who unlocked the secrets. I who constructed the basic theories on how to effectively control life and death. And as soon as I had done that, she had no need for me. That's when she gave me a flawed blood crystal that led Cyrus right to me so that she could dispose of me without dirtying her own hands. You despicable, loathsome, hateful woman. Death has not cooled my fury, but only fueled it to greater heights. Curse you, and that unholy witch you brought to my side. May the deceitful Lucia burn for all eternity. May the foul witch lie black, be banished beyond the furthest reaches of heck. Ooh, that one's definitely a reference. Mm-hmm.
I will not fail.
Yeah, those were my items are
What
stolen.
is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
That's all we needed.
I am ready. I'll share.
Out of my way.
Probably would be better to weaken his attack, but we'll be fine.
Elemental break.
Could break him
No.
here. I don't know if that's really needed.
What? Weak.
A miracle like no other.
That just do like all my
Out of my
SP.
way.
That's kind of mean, actually.
Elemental break.
I am ready. A new wind is blowing.
We should kind of wrap this up.
Now then.
I think technically my spear is my best option here. Oh yeah,
What
definitely.
is the logical course of action? Now the true lesson begins. Elfric, give us strength.
Out of my way.
Let's do this. Elemental break.
This will send it spinning.
Elemental break.
I am ready.
That's fine.
What? I appreciate it.
Really?
I appreciate it.
Really?
Oh yeah, that's actually nasty.
Now then. I play. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Definitely need some escudo. That's probably fine, honestly. For the records of House Ravis, from the time of my first memories, I recall my father lecturing me on the origins of our house, on what it meant to be the head of House Ravis, and on what it was that I must give my life to protect. My father had heard the same from his father, and his father from his father before him. The House of Ravis is blessed with many treasures, and many who covet them. The one born into the House of Ravis, such things are as natural and given as the blue of the sky above us. We were blessed with great treasures, and it is our duty to protect those treasures from those who would use them for ill. And among all those treasures, there were none greater than the Dragon Stones. The Dragon Stones were bestowed upon the first Lord Ravis by the legendary King Beowulf, I of Hornburg, and they have been passed down in our family ever since. The stones are said to have come from a land far to the east, and they are worth far more than their weight in gold, but that is not where their true value lies. The power sleeps within them, and it makes it valuable beyond mortal comprehension, for the name Dragonstone is no simple fancy. These stones house the power of the great Wyrms whose name they bear. It is said that the great sorcerer Odin Crossford used the power of the Dragonstones to seal shut the Gate of Finis. Crossford had campaigned together with King Beowulf and aided him in the foundings of Hornburg. My father, when he was still with us, once told me this. Power in itself is neither good nor evil. It is the man who wields the blade who decides whether he fights for good and evil. That is why King Beowulf entrusts the stones to the man he trusted above all others, a loyal knight who became the first lord of House Ravis. Great power can bring about boundless good or unfathomable evil. It is the duty of our house to keep the Dragonstone safe and protect them from those who would wield them for dark ends. Yet, given enough time, great power will always awaken a hunger in others who would claim for themselves. Once the Dragonstones came to House Ravis, there was no end to those who lusted after them, not to mention our many other riches. Even kith and kin cannot be trusted to stand against such temptations. Once a rumor reached my ears that suspicious parties were inquiring into the whereabouts of the stones at the behest of my own relatives. It may be the ones who sabotaged the carriage my wife and I were riding, and did so at the bidding of my own blood. Oh, my poor Cordelia, what is to become of you? You were too gentle to ever doubt another. I fear that many will draw near you, cloaked in the guise of kindness, and seek to deceive you. Cordelia, I can protect you no longer, no matter how I try to call out. My voice cannot reach you from the other side, yet this I hope you know. Though the time may come when you are betrayed by one you trust, I believe your heart will not falter. You will not lose your faith in people, and this is for the best. For there are those truly worthy of your unwavering trust, and you will find them and keep them close to your side. I held on to such faith, and I was rewarded with a loyal companion worth 1,000 other men. Heathcote has been true to me in all things. Surely such a friend will also appear before you, one worthy of your faith. And so I beg of you, Cordelia, never stop believing in others, for it is this faith that will save you in the end. Okay.
Let's get this over.
Ow, my ears!
Painful.
Yeah.
Out of my way. Weak.
Now then,
You know, I thought when I needed to find flowers, I'd like find flowers, not
I'm
steal
ready.
them.
Yeah.
I'll share.
I really do need to figure out what this guy's weak to. I think.
So much to learn.
Okay, good. That's a lot of health there, so.
Elemental break.
Probably for the
battle
best
is
is to
truly
let
joined.
Cyrus down.
I am ready.
Still get a little bit of turns.
My light will blind you.
An interesting dilemma. My turn.
Okay, this works out really well.
Elemental break.
Victory shall be mine.
I am ready.
Okay.
I am ready.
Let's do this. Try this.
I'm not even gonna be able to hit the sick move I wanted to hit.
Now, what next?
Maybe,
My
actually?
focus is unparalleled. Elfric, give us strength.
I went to the fully charged spear hit.
My blade is unbending. Fear the spear.
I think that
The
was supposed to
thrill
do
of the
more, but
fight.
it's fine. You know, I think I'm fine that the reading's taking longer than these boss fights. Because then when I inevitably have to come back here, it'll feel like really fast. And then you won't have to do it. From the Diary of Grim Crossford, Part the Third. How could I have been so wrong? All I thought of was bringing my beloved back to this world of the living. When Lieblack told me such a thing could be done, I was all too willing to swallow their pretty words, or her pretty words. The moment that I arrived before the gate, I felt a finger of ice run along my spine. Even if my mind had been too slow to recognize it, my very body was repelled by the gate, and more precisely by what laid beyond it. While I struggled to catch my breath, Lieback, whatever her stupid name is, sketched out a magic circle on the ground with practiced ease. As she traced each twisted line and rune, her hand never faltered. How many times must she have prepared for this moment in her heart of hearts? It was at this moment that I realized just how she had longed for this moment, how fiercely she desired to see the dark ritual to completion. Only by this ritual may the gate be opened. It will not be pleasant for you, but you must bear it if you wish to see your beloved once more. Flyblack spoke as she led me to the center of the magic circle. As she began the ritual, the first thing I felt was a great pain that struck my entire body at once. It was followed by a strange sensation like nothing I'd ever experienced. I felt myself stretching and swelling from the inside out. From the corner of my eye, I saw my own hand changing into something foreign and awful, and then the fear. Flyblack watched my transformation with the glow in her eye. It was then I knew the ritual was not intended to open the gate and bring my wife back to me. Yes, I know what truly lies behind the gate of Finis. What horror, or that horror is what Lieblack sought to bring back to our world, and I was to be the vessel. I would be lying if I said I had no idea this was coming. My conversation with Lilac had led me to suspect that this ritual would not work for just anyone. It seemed that she needed my blood, the blood of House Carlsford, descended from the ancient line of sorcerers. That is why I must be the one to prevent her plan from succeeding, for if I fail, she will only turn her sights upon my dear kid. Know that I cannot allow, so while I realized before the end that what Lilac intended, I continued to accompany her in her aim so that I could see the truth of the ritual for myself and foil it however I could. Little did I know that I was dealing with the power far, far beyond any mortal control or conception. I felt my own sense of self growing faint and distant, and something else entirely filling me. I resisted with all I had, but the presence to that thing, and being like myself, a fragile human spirit, could be crushed as easily as an insect beneath your heel. Then just before my mind was completely consumed by darkness, I saw the smiling face of my wife and son one last time. I screamed. The memory of my wife gave me the power to resist at that last critical moment. Imagine Lilac herself did not think I would ever strike back at her, but I had already grown far stronger than I had been as a man. Even when I only managed to land a single blow at her, I cut her deep. She staggered back and the ritual was interrupted. This is my chance. All I need to do is chase after her as she flies and flees. I was just looked weird. And cut her evil at the root, bringing everything to an end. That is what I must do. But why am I? Where am I going? Why am I? I am turning into something else, something less than human. And so I wander the land without aim. There are periods of time I cannot remember, and come back to myself surrounded by destruction. No memories where I know it was me. These blackouts grow more frequent. They come for me now. No, stay your hand. I am no monster. I am a man. I am a man.
You know, I didn't realize how difficult this was to read. I'm surprised now I must know more.
The main event.
Okay. Well, I think first we're gonna shackle this up.
I am ready. I'll share.
By
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way. Have at you. Ha!
okay,
I am
that's
ready.
good to know.
My light will
I don't want to
blind
fight a
you.
lethal poison though.
Witchery.
Just sweeping up like everyone's poison. That's what I actually meant to say.
Elemental break.
Okay. Well, if I break, which I should be able to do, I can just heal then? It's fine. I can probably heal now.
A miracle like no other.
Goldberg should most definitely be able to just break this. I don't know if they were weak to dagger though. No. If I defend, can I go before? That's
I
better.
think not. What's this? Now then.
That's what we call a good cycle.
What's the
My focus is
If I
unparalleled.
use on Ulbert, it'll be good, but I can use it on Theory and then I can attack
Elfric, give us strength.
more. So.
I'm ready. Are you?
Elemental break. Elemental break.
no good?
Out of my way.
No patience, unlucky.
Try this.
Have at you.
I probably don't need a spear move.
I am playing. Ha! With each battle, I grow stronger.
I think they're giving me plum baskets on purpose. That's what I was able to steal too.
Coincidence.
I don't think so. Okay, so I'm going to be working in opposite order because this is the first and I just heard the last, but the Diary of Graham Crossford, part the first. Grave tidings reached me as I was passing through Victor's Hollow. My travels, my beloved's condition has worsened. I knew my journey must be brought to a swift conclusion, lest I be too late in the end. I made up my mind to sail across the verdant deep. The final ingredients I require was a pinion of an ogre eagle, the most fearsome beast of the sky. They are said to make their home in the forest of Ruba, beyond that vast emerald sea. When I arrived at the harbor, there was only one ship to be found. It was a grand one, no mistaking it. But the captain was none other than Leon Bastrale. I recognized him at once, of course. Who could travel these lands without hearing the tale or 10 of that dread pirate captain? The very mention of whose name would set even the bravest sailor's heart pounding and palms sweaty. Yet I found the man himself to be quite different from the one spoken of in legend. Captain Leon Bastrale stood at the helm of a merchant trader which was preparing to hoist sail at the very moment I came upon it. I told him to my haste and imported that he let me aboard. I'm afraid I don't let just anyone aboard my ship, he told me, and I felt as though I were being put to some kind of test. It was clear this was a man who did not easily place his trust in others. My corn purse was impoverished as my hopes. I held out the only thing of value I could offer, my journal. This is the most valuable of my possessions, I explained. Within it, you will find a record of every region of this vast continent, every town I have visited, and every path I have tread. Surely such knowledge is worth the trouble of having one more body aboard the ship of this voyage. After all, what need had I of such a log then? My journey was nearly over. All that remained was to obtain the final ingredient and hasten home to my beloved side. Captain Leon Bastrale gave a boisterous laugh and gestured me onto his ship with a grin. You have me believe the leaves of that old book are more valuable than the leaves in my coffers. You must have had quite the journey. I wouldn't mind hearing about it as you swapped decks. As his ship tossed about the stormy seas, my thoughts drifted ahead of the winds to where my wife awaited me. I could see her face in my mind so clearly that it felt as though it was only minutes ago that we parted, not countless moons. As I prayed that the flames would guide me back to her, well, that gentle smile still graced her lips. It's almost finished at last, my love, but pray wait for me just a little longer. I know not what has become of my journal since I parted ways with Captain Leon, but looking back, I am relieved that it left my hands when it did. Surely it is better than my final entry ended with some traces of hope rather than the bitter pain I would eventually find at journey's end.
Let's get this over with.
The Ore of Dread.
This
I don't like
Victory
approaching.
shall be mine.
I'm currently
Out of my
in the
way.
forest with the wolf, and I need to fight this other guy. But I
I'm
want
ready.
Alvin in my party in case I need to inquire for any quests.
I'll share.
But this guy's not even a fight; he's a provoke. So that's a pain.
now.
And my team's not decked out enough with my actual main team that I can take out the wolf. So if I can't take this guy on Haunted, then I'll have to go back, and then go back here and fight this guy, and then go back, and then go back again to fight the wolf.
That sounds fun.
Otherwise,
What
it's
is
gonna
the
be very
logical
fun.
course of action?
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Oh yeah, just for half my health, that's super fair.
It's weak to at least some other elements, so I could bank on it maybe being fire. I think I'm just gonna hit it with staff.
Elemental break.
It wasn't weak to staff.
I think it probably goes fire, ice, lightning, and then wind, light, dark.
Yeah, it's something at least like that. Okay, well, I can at least do a thunder rune here.
I'll electrify you.
Yeah, that guy was a
How
cakewalk.
about you?
Which wolf? The stupid tiger thing that was blocking the path?
No, a random guy that I had to provoke in the Forest of Purgation.
Oh.
Did you do, like, all the
Hit
side quests, or-
14,000.
No good.
It was like nothing. Weak sauce.
For real. That guy's sauce is so weak.
That's what I'm saying.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you?
Elemental break.
I think it was fun that I had my physical boost. like the permanent boost to physical attack and physical defense, but
Victory
my
shall
physical
be
attack doesn't
mine.
matter, and he spams magic, so...
Yeah.
Fear the spear.
What is the logical course of action?
Now the
I don't know if
true
this will
lesson.
kill, but
Try this.
probably should have used staff attack. Fine. Yeah, I think
Don't
Dagon
start
actually, his
things you
dagger might
can't
be more
finish.
powerful anyway. From the records of Lorne Werner of Riverford. Hornberg will fall. I still remember her smile as she said the words. It was a score of years ago now, mayhap more. A simple sellsword I was then, when she came to me with a sack full of leaves and dark promise in her eyes. She knew as well as I did that I had a greater aspirations in selling my sword for coin, but coin would have to be a start for what a start she offered me, but only the leaves to free me from another man's employ. But as much as I asked for her to invest in my plot and establish the connections I would need, the life I'd always dreamed of was still in my grasp. I could use her to get all that I'd ever wanted, or so I thought. And so I took the girl up on her offer and began my plot to bring down the entire kingdom. I would need men if I were to accomplish anything, so I created my own sellsword company, the Black Brotherhood, I called them. I spent 3 years doing nothing but gathering information on Hornberg. Then, using what I had learned, I began to systematically remove any obstacle that might stand in my path. I used the girl's connection to make my company of sellswords very much in demand in Hornberg. I took the worst of the lot, those with no scruples and nowhere else to go, and made them out to be bandits and thieves. I set these villains to attacking the border of Hornberg, and then my Black Brotherhood would turn them back. It was quite the performance. Other armies didn't stand a chance at beating us. To the site of each battle, the skirmishes all took place far from the heart of Hornberg. We knew ahead of time exactly where they would happen, since the foes we faced in those battles were in fact our own men. It was an easy feat to give the appearance of a crushing defeat. Through this farce, the Black Brotherhood won the hearts of the people living in the borderlands. Ingraining myself with the families of these borderlands, I used their introductions to buy trust among many powerful houses of Hornberg. The tale of the Black Brotherhood had spread throughout the realm by then, and I used that woman's money freely to strengthen my ties to powerful men within Hornberg and without. Still, King Alfred was well beloved by his people and his bannermen. It would be no small feat to win their hearts away from him, in which case things would become much easier if we were simply not in the picture. Hornberg would not last long without the people's love for their liege binding them together, and so my eyes landed upon Erdhart, who held a bitter hatred of the king within him. I had him appointed as a member of the king's own guard so that he could be in the perfect position to do the deed. All that remained to be done was to give Erdhart the chance that he was all too eager to seize. Mixing lies and truths, I lit a fire among this strong young warrior I befriended. I could spout any lie and it would have not mattered. Humans care little for facts, they believe what they want to believe. In the end, it took me just 12 short years to bring Hornberg to ruin. After the kingdom fell, I decided the time had come to settle my accounts with the woman. I disbanded the company, having no more need for sellswords, and used the riches I had accumulated to buy myself the lands and status that would see me through my remaining days. To tell the honest truth, it was not easy. I could have gained even more had I remained at that woman's side. She could provide me with wealth and power beyond any human's wildest dreams. But to pursue this any further would be madness. Perhaps I was already mad to serve so long at her beck and call to bring down a kingdom. She was beautiful, there could be no doubt of that, but did I deserve her even for a moment? No. For within that attractive trapping was evil, pure evil, intent on bringing humanity to ruin. If a man dared touch any part of it, his own flesh would rot and fall away. She was a lethal poison. She was a witch. And so I cut myself off from her entirely and did not look back. Funny though, is it not? In the end, I could not escape her. She brought about my ruin just surely as if I had indulged in her poisonous touch. For in the end, just as I felt Hornberg, it was Hornberg's last night who laid me low. Okay, what's happening now? I think we're as good as we're really gonna get, and I can't leave or save, so. I don't think an autosave kicked up. I'm guessing this is just another change. I think these people are as really decked out as I can get them. I can give them some accessories, I guess, but... I don't know how much that's really even gonna help.
Why do statuses have to exist?
Who knows? I kind of want more defensive stuff, but whatever. And I think, to be fair, these people are decked out with the things I can get them, so. Form 2 parties for the final confrontation. See, that's not what I want, though.
Tragic.
I feel like that's gonna be so annoying. Whatever. I don't think I really want to split the team. Because I feel like the team's pretty good. I almost feel as if, though, if I just do Primrose and replace one other person on my team, that would probably be better. And just have Primrose and, like, say, Tressahan and Alphen, and then have, like, Olberg, Cyrus, and Therian as their own team. But I also don't know if I'm going to have to do a certain amount of damage or not. And so I feel like, it might be better to just use my good team than have a bad team. But I don't know if that's going to work like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know. They said 70's fine. I'm just going to wing it. And if they actually make me restart all 8 of those battles and everything because I lose one time, that's actually insane.
Yeah.
Quite the stubborn ones, aren't we?
Why, yes.
Where's Kit? That's a question on your lips, isn't it?
Kit.
Why, he's right here, standing before your eyes.
Just so.
The 13th god, Galdera the Fallen, he and Kit are one and the same. The Gate of Finis was created to seal Galdera beyond the boundaries of this world. And the Crossford family you see comes from a long and ancient line that carries the stuff of the dark gods in their veins.
But in truth,
Many years ago, I led Graham, Kit's father, to the same place. I told him that by coming here, he could return his beloved to the land of the living, a lie, of course, but one he was all too willing to believe.
and then,
All was proceeding according to plan, but in the end, I underestimated the strength of the man's spirit.
oh,
The ritual failed and Graham escaped somewhere, though he hardly resembled himself anymore. This time, though, it'll be different. This time, it will not
it
fail.
begins.
At long, long last, Galdera shall rise again, and all the world will know this fury. You two have an important role to play in this historic day. Your flesh, your blood, your very soul will feed the dark god and give him strength.
Father,
Father, can you hear me? Father, your daughter calls for you.
Galdera,
Oh,
my father.
pray show mercy on these poor wretched souls. I hear you, my daughter. Oh, Father, at last we are together. My daughter, for fulfilling your fate, I bestow upon you eternal slumber. Brave souls, you too have earned the same reward. So come, let us consume all life on this world. Let us consume the gods themselves. For now and eternity, there is only us. There is only Galdera.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. I don't really like the old no weakness thing, actually.
Crazy.
Weak.
Why was that so much damage?
I am ready. I'll share.
A miracle like no other.
Now then. Come if you dare.
I don't know what this gosh darn guy is gonna be weak to.
Have at you.
Maybe nothing.
Out of my way.
I am ready. My light will blind you.
That's fine.
I am ready.
The battle is truly
You know,
joined.
that actually does that up.
A blunt blow falls hard.
Now, what next? A miracle like no other.
Have at you. Death by 1,000 cuts.
That was a good bit of damage though.
Elemental break.
I am ready.
I don't know what this is gonna be weak to, but honestly, I almost think it doesn't matter.
An interesting dilemma.
Now the true lesson begins.
I think we can regardless.
A miracle like
If
no
this
other.
is supposed to be equal fights, this other side's
Now then.
gonna destroy me.
Out of my way.
Now, what next?
Now the true lesson begins.
Elfric, give us strength.
My turn. Elemental break. Elemental break.
I am ready.
Have at you.
Elemental break.
I don't know if the two teams are gonna be enough. This thing's gonna have actually so much health.
Elemental break.
Like this guy probably has like 30,000 by himself.
Now, what next?
Unless it's some weird swap
I am
thing.
ready.
Now, what next?
I am ready. My light will blind you.
Uh-oh, that just gave it to me, didn't it?
Now, what next?
It's actually kind of inconvenient, all things considered, y'all. I could try and kill him in neutral. I don't think that's gonna work very well, though.
Nothing will quiet the storm. My turn.
Ignis Ardent. Ignis Ardent.
I am ready. I'll share.
Victory shall be mine. I think not. Victory shall be mine. I think not. The battle is truly... I think not.
Out of my way.
Yeah, I could break that. I don't know if that's exactly what I even want to do.
The wolf has been felled.
But
Lux. Con.
I am ready.
I think we're still gonna light rune. Ooh, that was only to a single foe.
My light will blind you.
Now the true lesson begins. Elfric, give us strength.
See what we can do here.
Now then.
I don't have a spear hit all though. So I guess we'll just use the staff hit all.
A blunt blow falls hard. A blunt blow falls hard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, I'm actually just not sure what
Here.
the game wants.
I am ready.
It kind of just looks impossible.
What is the logical course of action? A miracle like no other.
Kind of just looks like I can't.
I'm ready. Are you?
Glacius. Claunter.
I am ready. Stay strong.
No, yeah, that was really good, yeah.
A miracle like no other.
No, okay.
I am ready. Stay strong. I am ready.
They have like a better version of this inspiring thing? I don't think so.
Stay strong.
Here.
That really
Well.
seemed decent.
What next? Nothing will quiet the storm. Now then.
Well, unfortunately, I feel as if Ulbrich might actually be pretty useless here.
Dare? Cursed witchery.
Why is that specific one weaker?
Ignis Arctic.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
He's going to attack again.
I am ready.
And luckily I'm not hit by poison right this second. Increase a single ally's speed. I think I just defend.
I'm ready. Are you?
Ignis Arctic.
An interesting dilemma. A miracle like no other.
Now then. I think not. Victory
course,
shall be. I think not.
What's this?
Okay, well that's actually just really rough.
My blade is unbending. Windhild fights with us.
No good.
I don't think Nido's gonna kill anything here.
Watch me now. None can escape Balagar's rage.
What's this now? A miracle like no other.
That poison's actually so annoying. I'm not really stupid.
Here.
What's this now? A miracle like no other. Huh!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This poison is just lasting forever.
It is lasting quite a while.
I don't think Insight's necessarily going to be the smartest thing, but...
Come if you dare! Ah!
Is it still the poison force? Because that's what we need to stop.
Ignis Ardere.
Ah!
I can break that guy with ice.
Use this. Ah!
No good. I'll share.
What's this now? A miracle like no other.
I don't want to spam heals, but I can't do anything.
Ah!
What's this now?
I have no gosh darn mana.
How about this? Huh!
No good. My light will blind you.
Use this.
I literally can't do anything.
Glacius Claunted.
Cursed witchery.
No good. Stay strong.
Now, what next?
Does it just last actually forever?
How about this? What's this?
Now then.
Oh my god, I think we're in. I think the poison finally ended. I can play the game.
Use this.
I don't believe it.
What's this now?
It's him we're gonna kill me.
A miracle like no other.
Okay, good. It did.
My turn.
Okay.
It's not funny.
It's a little funny. I don't even know what effect I have on me.
And it was
Sent
when
to
GU
salt.
ended.
I am ready.
I think I still transferring up, right? Okay.
My light will blind you.
Sometimes I want to stop that thing.
I am ready.
Oh, sorry.
What's this now? A miracle like no other.
Out of my way.
See, I don't know if this is gonna hurt me here.
Tonitrus Connect.
Have at you.
Well, I really need to knock out this wind guy, so... Now we gotta attack.
I am ready.
That's what we need to see. Unless he actually already did his move, in which case doesn't really help us too much.
Here.
The battle is truly
I think
joined.
that guy has some sort of reflection. I think.
Witchery.
That's not fair. Okay.
Sorry.
That's a bit of a toughie,
That wasn't
actually.
fair.
Because it actually wasn't.
Use this.
I could maybe revive someone. I'm poisoned. I might just die here.
Use this. Have I
That adds up, actually.
failed? How about this? But I still have cursed witchery.
I am ready. Stay strong.
Why am I confused?
I am ready. Stay strong.
What is that? A miracle like no other.
How many turns is it?
But I
I
still
am
have
ready.
so much to learn.
You know, call me crazy, dude, but I think this fight might be impossible. Or I'm
kinda
missing
looking like
something like extremely, extremely crazy.
Stay strong.
Because it kind of seems like they don't give me a turn.
It can't end like this.
An interesting dilemma. How about this?
It can't end like this.
What's this?
Here.
What's this now?
I just don't know how I'm possibly supposed to knock any of these enemies down.
A miracle like no other.
I am ready. Stay strong.
I probably could.
Cursed witchery.
Come on!
I am ready.
Insta kill after insta kill. Okay, what can I do to cure everything? Do I just have a cure all? Is he confused? Because that would be the main thing I kind of want to get rid of.
Stay strong.
My turn.
Dare I attempt to go for an attack here?
Lux. Con.
What's this now?
Use this.
I am ready.
Why do I have just no anything ever?
Stay strong.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you?
Tonight, Riss. Connect.
What's this?
Oh, Cyrus can't use magic now. That's cool.
What's this?
Witchery.
Everyone's poisoned. That's cool. Oh, yeah, he can't use any magic. Kind of tough, actually. Kind of tough. At least no one's confused. Maybe I should,
How about this?
Oh, I can't boost or use any skills. Okay.
How about this?
Ooh. No.
No good.
What?
Stay strong.
I don't know if it's just over or what. I think it's over.
Here.
What's this now? How about this?
I hope it's not.
Use this. Use this.
Why do I get hit for poison twice, by the way, if I go twice? That seems a little unfair.
No good.
Yeah.
Stay strong. What's this?
Here.
What's this now? How about this?
Use this.
My turn.
Here.
Use this.
No good.
I don't know what the game wants from me, there is.
Stay strong.
Am
Yeah.
I supposed to just die or something? Oh my god, it's...
Out of my
it's just
way.
impossible.
Here.
It's literally been in this fight for like 2 hours.
What's this now? How about this? What's this?
Use this.
My turn.
Here.
Have I failed?
What?
Here.
I think I. Fire's technically healed. Right, set up my runes.
Stay strong.
What's this now? A miracle like no other.
Kill gosh darn poison! I'm not even doing anything. Is it just constant layering of
A good question.
I'll take this. What's this now? Let's try this.
It really is so
Have at you.
tough.
Use this.
What?
One more turn. I'll use a wind. I know, Jared. That's what's happening.
Take this!
Yeah, it's kind of rough actually.
It can't end like this.
Gotta.
What's this?
This comes
Use this.
What's
Where's
this?
my reputation is bad.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
I am ready. I'll share.
I can't use lightning. I can't use lightning. Wind stuff. I really want to. That was close.
Take this!
Watch him wipe my team.
Curses!
Witchery.
What's this now?
This guy
A miracle like no other.
I am ready. My light will blind you.
That guy feels damn good. So I'm a little worried to fight him. I'm gonna take down this stupid idiot right here.
Out of my way.
Yeah, that kind of. Pull back again.
Let's do this! Ignis Ardere.
Tempted to use an item. Maybe ice cream. Ice cream. I could probably.
You like that?
What's this now? A miracle like no other.
Late effect.
What's this now?
Okay.
How about this?
Have a taste of this!
I am ready. I am ready.
I don't know what I'm about to do, but
You like that?
Victory shall be mine! Have a taste of this!
Tonight, Riss. Connect.
What's this now?
is that magic repel? I can't tell. It's kind of what it looks like.
I think that might be skills are cast again.
Oh, it's only that one.
Possible. I have no clue what that middle one is.
A miracle like no other.
Out of my way.
Patience one. We need to see. Do we even have lightning runes still up?
Elemental break.
What's this now?
I am ready.
What?
I am ready.
What's this now? Let's try this.
The battle is truly joined.
I don't know if I'm gonna hit all these guys.
I am blade.
What?
Like, why'd that do 5 damage right there?
I'm ready. Are you? Elemental break.
What's this now?
I feel like I do probably want to heal here.
A miracle like no other.
I am ready.
I'm gonna want to transfer rune, definitely, but not right this second.
My turn.
The battle is truly joined. The battle is
See, why does he summon 3 at a time?
Have at you.
But that's the annoying part here. You see, unfortunately, I'm not gonna have my what's it called? Jared behind our head. I think we're kind of both behind actually.
My blade is unbending.
That is probably my best bet. Oh,
You're
actually,
on like all the side quests, right?
yes. If I actually save my axe attack for that, we could be chilling.
I am ready.
Okay, so we're gonna want transfer room.
I'll share.
What are these numbers next to me, by the way? I
You're fine. I don't
Huh?
know what numbers I'm looking at. Give me a second. I said Paris song.
Is it Paris song though?
I don't know. I don't know how big the numbers are.
I'm gonna try hitting this light attack here.
Yeah, those numbers can't be a good thing, that's for sure.
Now,
That's kind of what I'm thinking too, believe it or not.
now the true lesson begins. Elfric, give us strength.
I am ready.
Okay, Dyer, do you do transfer rune or no?
Watch me now.
Light, I guess.
My light will blind you.
Have at you.
Technically, I think if I do my War Master skill, that might be our best. But I will hit everyone. Well, actually, I have the one thing. So maybe I hit with staff here? That should hit all with staff twice, and that should be enough. Find out.
A blunt blow falls hard. A blunt blow falls hard.
They're gonna attack, and I don't know exactly what they're gonna do, and I don't like that at all. Oh, do they just use their turns to,
Out of my way.
That's fine. We really need Olbrich to go. but-
Elemental break.
I am ready.
Have at you.
We could try hitting a different thing. A dagger attack on no foes? Oh no, my spears and staff are probably my best options. An axe attack on all foes. They're just not dying, and I don't like that. Now we'll do staff attack.
A blunt blow.
Did I just get hit by?
A blunt blow.
Can't kill all of us unless he uses Rend.
But I still have so much to learn.
Thinking we use item to bring Cyrus back up.
Here.
What's this? A blunt blow. A blunt blow.
Cursed witchery.
Patience.
What's this now?
I don't have any healing items actually, but okay, I think.
How about this?
A blunt blow.
Come on, just kill stuff.
With each battle, I grow
Now
stronger.
if I have to fight this thing on the second team. Oh my god. Oh wait, though I have everyone here. Maybe this is a special thing?
This should be fun.
No, it's just my bad team!
What to do?
So what? Am I actually going to have to win with this garbage team?
What do you think you'd have to do?
I thought maybe that was like a shared health pool or something like that. And then it would be something interesting, but no. Okay, well, I almost think it's just worth giving up. There's no way these characters can reach it or have any of the defensive capabilities. Such bull crap.
A torrent of arrows.
All right. Drown in arrows.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing. Ah! Here I go. Let me help. Ah! My turn now.
My question is, what if I just don't have the magic I need?
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting my arrow fly in
Is
true.
it just kind of tough luck or something? There's no way you can beat this at like level 60. This is like the most stupidly impossible bullcrap I've ever played.
Yeah. Must get something you're supposed to know.
Here I go.
I don't think that's really possible though.
All right. That'll do her. What next?
I don't know what I can possibly do. There's no way I'm gonna do the damage I need to kill this guy on these people. And I also feel like I just don't even know what I'm supposed to do. What?
Can't end like this.
Come in. Cowering before the huntress.
I'll do my best.
I think I was gonna die on these characters and see what happens. How far, if I actually go back all the way to the save point or what.
That would be unfortunate.
I think that would have to just be what it is. Because there's no saves or auto saves. So I think if I die in this fight, it's gonna just take me out all the way to the beginning.
Just before any of the fights.
Yeah, before even the 8 fights.
Guess we'll see.
Yeah,
That seems
outside the
like,
building.
Huh, dang. I've never seen such quality game design ever before.
Yeah, so...
I don't get how people are taking this out at level 60 to 70, personally.
Probably some sort of scumbag strategies like poison? I don't know, maybe poison does.
Yeah, because I'm not even sure if my, main team could take out that first phase, so...
I mean, mine barely could. It had 1,000,000 health, and it does stupid bullcrap. The poison, what he does, he makes the arena, it takes away your SP, your BP, and your health. Yeah, and also he can make the units do their attacks twice. All of them. And they have 4 shields, so you can't break it on, like, Sorcerer and stuff like that. But I don't understand, like, literally how? Like, I feel like I need double the amount of defense that I have. At least. To be able to, win that. Like, I was doing a lot of damage, but that boss must have, like, 500 or 10 or 100,000 health, like, just the first phase. And plus he summons the stupid minions. But, like, how am I supposed to beat that phase on anyone? There's no way I'm doing 500,000 damage unless I'm using the rune thing.
Yeah.
But, like, you saw how much damage they were doing to me in that second phase, too, when I had all the defense upgrades on them. Still doing 1,000 plus to everyone. That's impossible, right?
I mean, I'm legitimately amazed you made it to the first phase, I'll put it that way.
But I was literally in that fight for over an hour. Huh? Is it just scumbag strats? Is that the only way to do it? I'm guessing so. All I can think of is that poison goes through the shield, so I can kill the first phase without it, and maybe I can do it to the second one as well. Or maybe I just have to break it and then poison?
Yeah, because I think there's just an absurdly low chance. There's just some, stupid gimmick.
I mean, to be fair, getting through those other bosses would just take a little bit of time, because I wouldn't have to read the stuff. And so I'm not really concerned about that. Right? Like, those guys will go down, like, pretty quickly. Just take some items. But, like, you saw what I had to do against that guy. Like, I must be missing something. I must be able to get, like, just some sort of double defense accessory that just literally doubles all my stats. Cause I know...
Even with your entire team having double the stats, you know? That still seems like a fight.
Yeah, but, like, literally, what am I supposed to do? I don't understand. Like, already, I was hitting for, like, 40,000 with a rune blade hit, and it still took an hour plus. Like, he summons the 3 minions, and they all have the special effects to where I can't down them. Like, the only way I'm getting to that phase easy if I can somehow down all 3 of the minions at the same time, while also having the some sort of rune blade effect, while also having the hit again thing on Cyrus with the light thing, and then I can kill the minions at least before he summons more. But then he summons all 3 again, just whenever he feels like it. Like, say, if he didn't have those minions, or I could just bypass the minions, that would have taken, like, no time. But also that second phase, I don't even know what you're supposed to do there. It seems like you just need certain things. So, I don't understand. I don't know. I'm guessing you just have to cheese it. Use some sort of scum strats. I assume it's just playing like an apothecary or something and just poisoning and then spamming revitalizing poison to all the way.
I don't really see a reason not to look it up, you know?
Well, yeah, but it's just going to be changing all my characters' abilities and changing all my characters' classes to run poison.
Yeah.
I don't know really what's supposed to do. What? I don't know. So it does have 500,000 health. which honestly isn't even the biggest issue. I could easily get through 500,000 health if I didn't have to worry about it, you know, being invincible the entire time.
Yeah, fair.
And all the minions have 50,000. So... And then it's 180,000 for the main boss? Or no, it's like different parts. 180,000 for one of the parts, 120,000 for one of the parts, 130,000 for one of the parts, and then 125,000 for one of the parts. So... I'm guessing for the most part it really is probably just looking up a specific guide. But even still, I feel like I'm gonna have to rely on like even this has like patience and stuff. So am I just relying to hope to get lucky? Even on Cyrus it says to have hang tough. That's cool. The only thing I could see that could potentially help with the first phase, that it seems like if you attack them with a boosted attack or something like that, it moves their elemental weakness one to the side. So in theory, I could set up for bigger attacks. Because if I get them all in the same cycle, then I could say hit all with fire, then it would just move to the next. If that's the case, that could make it a whole lot easier. If I can just hit all their weaknesses at once. Because like even if it's just a scholar attack and then the what's like some sort of soul stone. But it says hitting a soul twice with a boosted normal attack will make the weakness move one spot. Same with using a scholar or sorcerer attack, hitting an enemy with a second serving or ifric thing will move the servitude spot. So I don't really plan on using it. When the eye summons souls right before first the after, the souls will get their normal weakness back. It'd be cool if I only had to fight Caldera. But I have a feeling, again, it's going to be fighting all of those mini bosses again. It just reverts the save. I might just see if it lets me skip those, though.
Is that so?
Kind of looks like they're all back. Yeah, so I would just have to fight all of them again. Interesting. See, the worst part about it is that it's going to be completely luck-based, either banking on abilities on my side or banking they don't use abilities on their side. Don't you remember when they did that? Oh, they can hit twice, and they used hit all that killed all my team members with one? Remember when that happened? There was literally no counterplay? Yeah, but see, I'm thinking even with that good team that I had on my main, I don't understand how I'm knocking out any of these other ones. And plus, to be fair, the second phase doesn't do any bullcrap with, you know, draining all my BP and all that, but it looks like one of these things says attacks, consuming Aether, drains SP from all party members. So, that seems pretty good.
Sounds pretty nice.
Buffs their elemental attack. It says some of the weaknesses to some of the things, but it seems like you kind of just need to have the perfect party. You'll never guess, they recommend transfer and sidestep.
That's crazy, actually.
Yeah. Says Ophelia Star Seer can save your bite, 6,000 healing max. Make sure you have Mar something because full enfeeblement will help a lot. The Star Seer job is helpful because it counters weakness. Also, raising speed can help if you're in a pinch, and raising Ulbricht's critical can only help. What does Saving Grace do? Because that's on all their people.
Yeah. What do you think it is?
Is that the overheal?
I'm pretty sure it's a 25% chance to ignore damage taken.
Oh, wow, that sounds really reliable.
Yeah, you just gotta run 25% chance, 25% chance, probably 50% chance too, if you're really feeling it.
Mm-hmm. I don't see how you're really supposed to do this. I don't know. It seems like people get the strategy to work, but I really don't think that's you know, a very reliable strategy. It actually sounds like it's not reliable at all.
Yeah. I also feel like I should have the freedom to use my permanent upgrades on whoever I want. However, I feel like that's probably not the case.
Mm-hmm.
It can be like, ooh, stack Tress up for magic attack for this one very specific reason.
Yeah. I don't know.
I gotta peel back.
But
Let us fight with honor. Ha! With each battle, I grow stronger. Tis a good day for battle. Have at you. With each battle, I grow stronger.
I've returned.
Bet. I might try and go through some of the other achievements, but I'm thinking of just skipping
Tis a
Gold Arrow.
good day for
I mean, it'd be
battle.
cool to like experience the story and all
Now
that,
then.
but I don't really want to have to follow
Too
Reddit
slow.
guides
Battle is-
and fail over and over again and waste
With
hours
each
upon
battle,
hours,
I grow stronger.
you know, trying to go for it. Because, you know, call me crazy, but it
Yeah.
actually just doesn't make any sense. So,
I'll probably throw a team together
Hello.
and see how far I can get. Though something tells me that's not going to be past the first phase,
Tis a good
considering
day
I'll be
for battle.
building around having it for both
Victory.
phases.
Out of my way! The thrill of the fight.
yeah, well, like I said, I wasn't really expecting that you would need a super, and I mean super specific comp, because you're going to need just to be able to cover weaknesses, so it is just about knowing what
Tis
you
a good
need.
day for battle.
So actually you stand,
No.
it's literally impossible
my
doing your
way.
first try. And I
With
think it would
each
actually be
battle,
impossible
I
to do
grow
multiple
stronger.
tries unless you look at the guide. Because I think, again, you literally need to know all of the enemy's weaknesses. And all of their
actually,
moves.
I could do it on my first try if I looked up everything beforehand.
I don't even think that's true. I'm not gonna lie, Dred.
Tis a good day for battle.
Fortunately for you, I
No.
don't care enough to find
Out of
out.
my way! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Again, it's just the mix of everything, right? It forces you to play a specific playstyle, forces you to look up a guide, waste your time every attempt. It's literally the ultimate waste of time, and the ultimate things I hate in
Yeah.
games. It's crazy how they
I just
managed to
think
do
it's
that.
funny how games decide, like, obviously, like, the boss itself is annoying, obviously, but that I
Let
can
us
somewhat
fight with
understand.
honor.
Because again, it's like,
Victory.
secret, super endgame boss. Like, it's supposed
With
to
each
basically
battle,
be
I grow
the
stronger.
toughest of the tough. But it doesn't work out well when there's just specific counters to it. Like, say the poison, just like, yeah, dancer
What?
skill rehabilitate. And it's like, that's that. And it's like, and if you don't have that, then you're just stuck there for like 5 turns.
Yeah.
The adding
Let
8
us
bosses
fight with
beforehand,
honor.
that's just a classic
How
thing
about
where I
you?
don't understand why people deliberately do. Like, it's... You can't... It's like changing up attacks in the second phase.
No,
That's just
then.
like, oh, now I'm done the first phase and I instantly guaranteed lose. And it just
Victory.
wastes time.
But they do that
But
too.
there's 8 bosses, so...
Victory
Yeah.
shall. The
Does this
battle
thing
is
even
truly
have a
joined.
gosh darn weakness? Thing only weak to
My
magic?
experience
No,
with
then.
is not weak to
Out of
spear,
my
sword, or
way.
axe, so
No,
that's
then.
all I had access to.
My blade is on. Windhild fights with us.
Yep, nope, only magic.
With each battle, I
Interesting.
grow stronger.
The main strategy I saw was for, I think, the second phase was to have BP Eater and all the buffs, and then to hit for a fully charged, that thing. Twice.
Can't say it doesn't make sense.
Well, 1 HP with a critical boost attack thing. So, but if you do that, I think you can do a lot of damage. Don't worry though, if you mess up, you have to fight those 8 bosses in the first phase again. So,
How do you even get to 1 HP? I guess hang tough.
yeah, if you get lucky.
I mean, in theory, you could do, go in with 1 HP, but that doesn't sound very consistent.
yeah. Also, how do you even know if you got all enemies' weaknesses? Is there even a book? Is any part of the journal tell you this?
That's a great question, and does it include challenges? That's a pretty big part, of why I'm not going for it.
Yeah.
That, and the fact that I wouldn't know where to find enemies, it's pain, I don't know if challenges would count, and if they did, then I'd do them last, and I wouldn't be sure if they counted. Plus, boss would probably be impossible regardless.
Try this!
I am ready.
Now then. I think not.
I'm gonna see if I can go for the damage cap thing. I don't think it's gonna work out too well though.
Yeah.
I see through your defenses.
I tried against an enemy in cobblestone, but I don't think I would be able
No.
to break them. This will, in theory, do double the damage
I
I
think
was able
not.
to.
I
if
am
you
ready.
can break them first.
I see through your defenses.
I'm just not exactly sure what
is the logical
would
I think not.
be able to do it.
Yes, that was close. I think not.
Yeah.
I am ready.
No.
To be fair,
Blade is
critical health
unbending.
boosted.
I
exploit
wreak havoc upon thee.
That only did 36,000.
The thrill of
Yeah,
the
but
fight.
isn't it like enemies take like double damage if they're broken?
Yeah, but it was also weak to it. I don't think it's exactly double.
May I have this dance?
Try this!
I am ready.
Well, I am swapping that PC Discord. I'll be back.
Fall into darkness.
The battle is truly joined.
I think not. An interest. I think not. An interest. I think not.
I am ready.
That's a very good kill. Yeah, we'll
The
just
show
follow it.
is over.
Probably again specific setups for it. I just thought it might be easy with defense down and offense up and all that stuff, but I don't know why I was thinking it would be easy at all. Yes. Honestly, if the Goldera thing would be easy if I just farmed levels, and I would gladly do that. Even though it seems like it would be abysmal, but I mean, I feel like it's gonna require the same build over and over again. That does not sound fun. Regardless, though, we're gonna hop off for now. And if we find really good Goldera strat, cool. If not, then we quit the game.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, I don't, again, know why they find the need to do that. Like I said, I just don't, at this point, I just don't want to do it out of spite for how bad it is. Even if I can do it, it's literally just terrible game
I
design.
disagree. I feel like my spite doesn't do anything. I just don't want to waste my time.
Yeah. For me, it's the fact that it's like, I feel like I deserve it and I have a good enough build for it. It's just, it actually doesn't matter
Yeah.
about any of that interesting or cool
again,
stuff or fun
You
stuff.
have a good enough single team build to take out strong enemies. This is a gimmick that requires two teams.
Yeah. To be fair, I just don't know how you can even build around it unless you can actually kill like the first phase in like 5 turns, you know, like completely
Yeah.
free. Which to be fair, I can see you doing again if you could just line up the setup for them to all to be hit by the same weakness, and you can just exploit that and then kill.
Yeah. I mean, I can see a scenario where hitting a punching bag, I can kill in 5 turns with that much health. Only it's not a punching bag.
Yeah, we'll see. The main issue for me is that I'm not even going to be able to use the rune thing unless in the second phase you use the rune thing or don't use the rune thing. 'Cause I think it was the first phase you want to run Tressa with the rune blade or something. Maybe not. I just feel like the rune blade's your heaviest DPS that you can do. But in that first phase, it seems more about dealing with the AoE enemies. But even still, I don't know how you're supposed to do 500,000 damage without the, what's it? The rune blade. Like you're telling me to right now in Haunted. You think you're busting out 500,000 damage worth in under an hour?
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
To be fair, again, if I can keep Haunted alive, I can do a good bit of damage with the fully charged thing. Just no.
Are you reaching 100,000? Because otherwise it's going to take 5 or more than 5 of those full setups.
100,000 is a pretty high number.
Yeah.
I think I reached 20,000 with him sometimes.
Wow.
That's also with defense down.
You would literally never kill that first phase raid. I was actually
Yeah.
putting up such crazy numbers. To be fair, if it is as easy, I could just keep them down forever, you know, and then kill them, and then it's easy. I just have a feeling that they're gonna summon and have a stupid setup off the bat, like literally immediately. And when even after I kill those and I'm doing some good damage to the main boss, then when it sets up for like the second, like part of the phase, you know, where it's like does the countdown and everything, then it's gonna summon the 3, and then they're gonna set up like, oh, poison this time.
Yeah.
To be fair though, I wonder if it even is a thing to just do the rehabilitate, or doesn't the Starseer have something for that? Can the Starseer
It
just
doesn't
negate?
affect statuses.
None of it does.
Well, the Starseer doesn't. Rehabilitate should just be able to stop the poison entirely, though. To be
I
fair,
wonder if I just
Concussion could probably
have-
also just stop the poison. It just won't make you immune.
Do we have any immune to poison accessories?
Most likely. I'm just not sure
Or
how
do we
many
have
we have.
4 of them? Or can we get more of them?
Might be able to buy them.
Because that's definitely the main thing that was killing my run, as you probably saw. Because poison was killing my SP and my BP and also me. So I'm gonna write down a couple of things.
Yeah, I'm writing down stuff too.
Okay. Well, you could probably just put it in the memory bank then to look into. Just some. Yeah. Mostly the poison immunity. And if we can get more of the accessories if we don't have enough. And obviously just looking up like Aldera strategy in general would be a good thing. The second phase I feel like I know nothing about or what they're gonna do to me. But
Yeah, you know, it's actually feeling a lot like that raid.
oh, what? Because it is a raid. Except
Yeah.
you have 4 useless teammates. And it's incredibly difficult. It takes longer. Yeah. I'm just thinking if
Act
I
like
can
I
get...
wasn't already doing these raids solo.
I'm just thinking if the poison, that's already enough, I feel. And also just write down that the weakness, I guess, like if you hit them, I don't know if it has to be a charge attack or not, and getting them on the same cycle would be a good idea. Just in case we forget that.
And it's in phase 1.
Yeah. I also wonder if it'd be worth doing the... If we do have poison immunity or ways to get it, if it'd be worth doing the elemental break, but that hits all? Because isn't that dancers? Or is that scholars? I would have either
I don't think
regardless.
you make attacks at all.
Well, the skill. Like the elemental defense down. Elemental edge or whatever.
Oh.
Because that probably would be really good to hit them with. Because if I can hit everyone with elemental defense down, it just like kind of seems like useless if I'm already gonna have spells, but also that is a good bit of damage. Plus, mostly, that would be hitting everyone with just magic in general. Yeah, I don't know. I think really just immunity to poison and knowing that stupid thing, the Galdera phase 1 might really not be that bad. However, I do feel like you'd probably want the rune build thing on that one. You know? That just seems really, really strong.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, also the Starseer, the regening health. Because how much is poison? What's the percent on us? Like a fourth of our health?
I think normal poison might be like a fifth, maybe a sixth. I'm
Yeah,
not sure
so
how lethal
the
poison is.
Starseer here wouldn't even be that insane. Right? Because that's
Yeah.
like, on your turn you gain like 10% of your health.
Yeah.
Which is decent,
I can also
obviously.
see it having something to where if like you're poisoned, you gain more from regen. Terraria style.
Yeah. I also wonder if you can, like the overheal, how much you can really overheal.
It seemed like I could overheal by quite a bit.
I almost feel like that would be really, really strong. But to be fair, I feel like at least in the first phase, the damage wasn't really that much of an issue, besides the insta-kill, like, setup, which I could hopefully avoid, as well as just the poison. If I could stop the poison, I could definitely deal with that phase. But yeah, the second phase, I have no idea. Because, again, really the first phase, all I'm thinking is stack people with elemental weapons, and run really just the sorcerer in general, because pretty much I think a sorcerer scholar would be really good. Just because, you know, you could kill them in the same turn if you got them on the same cycle. But I definitely think you need a rune blade for just heavy DPS. But then you're also definitely gonna need a healer immunity to poison. So maybe write just that down, that we're gonna want the rune blade, we're gonna want a scholar, and a sorcerer. And then obviously we're still gonna want a healer.
Healer is, in fact, pretty important.
Yeah. You write that down?
Trying to, as soon as it stops lagging. So, sorcerer, healer,
Scholar.
blade.
Just so we can do both.
Sorcerer and scholar, or?
Yeah, not like the same one, but like a sorcerer and a scholar, I think would be good, if possible. I think they also recommended, I don't know if there's two of them, but just write down full enfeeblement. That's what they recommend on Ophelia. It's like just the summon of the one guy's, like Ollie's dad or whatever.
Yeah,
But
I know Ollie.
I'm guessing, well yeah, I'm saying it's his dad. But regardless, I imagine it's probably everything, like all the stats. I don't know for sure though. But I also don't know if it affects, I don't know if it affects everything.
Yeah.
It might just be one target, but they did recommend it. So, I don't know. I just feel like that second phase was super overwhelming with all the stuff that was there. And if they have that much health, I could see that being really annoying. However, setting up for the stupid one ability might not be that bad if we can survive. But surviving and having all the SP might be a little difficult.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. Anyway, I'm thinking I'm going to run to the bathroom. I don't know what I want to do. Because I kind of want to try and work on some of the achievements, plus just see how bad the achievements are. Like I said, the hidden items probably wouldn't be that bad. It's not like every town, everyone has it. For like every town, there's like 4 or 5 specific ones. So it's like that honestly probably wouldn't be that bad. And getting every location would probably be a little tedious, but it's probably just running into caves and ruins and stuff. So I imagine we can get that. And obviously the side quest would require us to beat that. So we'll see. But I don't know. Like I said, I feel like with the right build, it probably isn't really that bad. It's just the fact of getting through everything just for a chance is really, really stupid.
Yeah.
Even if there is dumb items that can help us, like the revive someone. You know, like full health. But it's not like it gives them full BP or SP or anything like that, so it kind of just sucks. To be fair, there's also the items that do give BP, which could definitely be useful in a lot of situations.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I also do wonder, which might be a good thing to also look up, which I don't know if you'll find the information, but on the Rune Blade, if certain things do affect it. Because again, if like the BP Eater does affect it, that could be pretty huge. You know?
Yeah.
Or if just like some other factors affect it that we just don't know about. Or some factors that don't affect it that we should know about. But yeah. Because like I said, getting through those other, like the 8 bosses really probably would only take like 20 minutes or less. I feel. Just running the stupid Rune Blade strategy and then ganking them. Especially if I just, since I've already beaten them, just go and see their weaknesses. And then just find the element and then exploit. We'd be chilling.
Meal of exploitation.
I just think that wouldn't be that bad, but the first phase has to be stressed. Even if we were immune to poison, we kind of had a system to it because it could still instantly kill us, which is stupid setup. Unless again we just somehow stop them. But again, if we break them all in one turn, I doubt we're killing them that same turn, and then they all come back on the same turn. So, you know. And the second phase, like I said, I have no idea what I'm doing. So, but I don't know if I want to work on my dailies and stuff first, or what I want to do. But I'm gonna at least get a snack and stuff, and then I think I'm gonna head back up here, and then either try and get the hidden items and the locations. I think that was pretty much. I think I might have it still pulled up over here. Oh, there is one for opening every treasure chest. That seems kind of annoying. See, I also don't even know how like acquiring every item and stuff works.
Yeah.
I don't know. But also, though, it doesn't really seem like there's a New Game Plus, unless after beating Goldera you unlock New Game Plus.
In which case, that definitely feels like more of a, you know, game rather than secret boss.
Yeah, my only thing, though, is, like, getting all the weaknesses you must be able to do without that. Because you think people really replayed the game to fight everything and understand all the weakness? More people have, maybe not. Oh, well, I can't actually see this. Is that 0.66? Yeah, 0.07 and then 0.08. So pretty much all around the same times. But I feel like people have probably beaten Goldera more than they've replayed the entire game to go and discover every enemy's weakness, including Goldera, you know?
Yeah.
But maybe not. I don't know. To be fair, the lightning speed I'm a little curious on, but that I could see people doing, especially when going for the lone traveler thing.
Yeah.
Just to, like, you know, if it's just beating the main story, which I would even be kind of tempted to maybe do, if it really isn't that difficult or it is possible. But I don't know. I feel like with a lot of these, they would just require strategy, and that's why I want to get it done. But I don't know. Is there a way to know if we got the treasure chest, though, in those hidden areas? Or
That's a great question.
That's what I want to know. Let's just going to
I know
every
for a
area.
fact at least a treasure chest or two in Cyrus' chapter 4 area was money. So
Yeah. I don't know. Regardless, I'm gonna end the recording and stream, and I'll probably come back up here and do a little bit of research. See what we're doing. But YouTube and Twitch and everyone else, make sure to like, follow. That's not the right screen. Make sure to like, follow, and obey. And we'll catch you on the flippity flop. Rub it. Links in the description for everything. But yeah, we're out of here. Frick everyone.